All right. Is it still muted? Hi, guys. Happy Thanksgiving. Hopefully you guys can see me. Let me get back to the chat. I see Breaks Bacon there. Tomcat Josh, Mary from Autism Magna Fishing, Crash, Hearts of Gold. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to go into big TV. Hey, Georgianne, to see if it'll help Sarah be able to read the comments easier. Urban Bucket, G Black, broke. See, King's Gold. Can you guys hear me all right? Let's get that out of the way. This camera should be great. It's audio thing. I got my mic on here. Hey, brother. Good to see you. There's April Davis, Broke Down Panner, Tony Gilbert, Pitbull Prospecting, Ashley, Earl. Good to see you, Earl. I know who you are. Eric, Pixie, is D and Steve from our Alaska Homestead. It's Peter. Oh boy, there's a whole bunch of yous in there. And actually, it is working on the TV, so you can actually see the screen. Sarah, can you read the words on there? She still can't see them. You might want to bring up your phone, baby. Gunmetal USA, Janet. Good to see you all. Okay, go to YouTube. Hang on as I walk Sarah how to get this up on her phone. Hey, Ed, good to see you here. Yeah, we did feel the earthquake quite badly today, actually. It was, I'm trying to see where you're at. Oh, yep. That should come up in a second. The earthquake was pretty discerning this morning. We shook pretty bad. We've been to other earthquakes up here that were actually a lot worse, and it wasn't that bad. We have a sneaky suspicion. There's a commercial, Sarah. There you go. Just turn the volume down so don't interrupt. Give feedback. There you go. Now you can see the comments right there. And you can also drag a chair over here so you can see over here. But we have a sneaky suspicion when. Come on, Mishka, move. Baby girl, come on. When Jim built the house, we do not think that he used treated lumber for the stilts or foundation, whatever you want to call it. And towards the end of the earthquake, I did hear a loud snap. So now I'm going to have to get underneath the house and start poking around to see what's going on. And if I find that he did not use the proper lumber to put this house on it, a couple things are going to have to happen. Either I'm going to have to figure out a way to shore up this house, or what will not happen, or we're going to have to build something totally different.
Which could be a lot of fun.
Which could be a lot of fun, but we'd have to wait until Adam and Phil sit down at the cabin and move back into that one, and then dismantle this one because the wood in here is fine. It's just the foundation. It looks like he just rough cut lumber, like 6x6, and stuck them in the ground without treating. And if that's the case, we're gonna have an issue. Because every time it gets wet and cold, it's going to freeze and break from the ice, and then eventually it's just going to give way, and we don't want to have to deal with that.
It was really shaky this morning.
Yeah, it was one of the worst shakings we've had here, and it was only a 6.0. We've gone through 6.7s and 6.8s up here, and it was nothing like this. Right. There's a bunch of people popping in. And if you have a comment that you want us to read, please give me a thumbs up or tag us in it so we can see it. Hey, thank you, Tomcat Josh, for giving out 5 memberships. And the whole point of us doing these lives on the holidays is to give people a place to go that do not have a place to go.
Yeah, like people like us.
Right. We don't have any family coming up here to see us. We have family. But they're not here with us. And we know a lot of folks don't have family, so we want to be able to have a place for folks like that to go, to come in and hang out and BS with us and enjoy. You know, you'll see us getting up and down a lot, and that's kind of why we situated the camera here, so you can see me going over to the stove and do prepping and stuff like that. Well, now you're not, Eric. You now have somebody here with you, and that's always important, especially during the holidays. If you look at that, I got it right there.
Barbies. Oh no, she's not here. She's just
Oh, yep. Sarah's getting text from her friends.
my sister-in-law.
Everybody's talking about, you know, where families are and or past. Like April says, most of her families, most of my family and good friends are deceased, and that's never fun. It's never fun outliving your friends or family, but it kind of does beat the alternative. But it makes it lonely, and that is not good.
Mhm.
And again, if you have questions, just give us a thumbs up or tag us in it, because I'm going to be doing things. I'm not just going to be sitting still here. I do have it up on the big screen TV. Let's see if you can see that. So as I'm doing things, you guys will, well, I can see what you guys are saying. And see, we've got two streams going here. We have one for, oh, I lost my there it is. One that's a vertical and one's a horizontal, so people can see it in different places here. We got 76 people in here with us.
Wow.
Hey, Hoodie.
That's really nice.
Yep. Anyways, well, you guys can talk with Sarah or just watch, because I've got to go over and check the stove. Good. Yeah, let me turn this other mic on for you, Sarah, so they can hear you if you're over here,
Oh, okay.
because I have one on mine. Okay.
So this is my mic. And I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if these, I got to spell. Terry K. Happy Thanksgiving. Canadian Family Life. If I read on this one, does it make any sense?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, there it is.
You can read it either
There it is.
place.
I can actually read these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Pitbull prospecting. I'm not good at typing either, so I'm not that good at talking. Happy to see you. Yep. I love it. Oh, it's skipping all over the place.
just take your time, babe.
Yep. Old school Alaska. Yippee.
Hey, Ashley.
I get to come out a bit before for the holiday. Yes. And along. Don Rose. Pure Alaska. Hi. Canadian family. Hey. Old school. Talking to one another. That's wonderful. We like that.
Yep.
It's good for our friends to be friends. And happy Thanksgiving and hello to each other. What a nice thing. Yep.
And what I'm doing in the background, guys, is I'm just cooking up little things to snack on, stuff like that. So.
Yep. Snacks are good.
A lot of things that a lot of people won't eat when it comes to turkey. So yes.
Oh, my mother.
The stuff that's in a little bag you get.
The things that nobody else would eat.
The heart, the liver, the gizzards.
The gizzards are what she ate. Nobody else in our family would eat them. I loved the liver and the heart. It was a treat to have those.
But it's got to be seasoned properly.
Oh, thank you. Hearts of gold. My hair is beautiful. Some days it just goes everywhere. Want to watch what you're doing? I think he's just like sauteing them, frying them.
Yeah, I'm just frying them up real quick.
Mm-hmm. There's Old School Alaska. It's got a YouTube.
You gotta speak up a little bit, baby. I can't hear you.
I'm trying to read these things, and Troy Sutton is blessed to be spending his Thanksgiving even with. Oh, how sweet to say that, to spend your Thanksgiving evening with us.
Hey, Troy.
Yes. So, I guess I'm gonna, whenever anybody pops something up, try some outsmarting up. I can't even read that fast.
I'm supposed to be having everything done.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's only what? It's 1:40
It's only
here.
1:40 here. We
We
tend to
eat-
eat later in the afternoon. Hey,
Mhm.
Corliss Soul.
Happy Turkey Day.
Have you heard?
From the Arctic. Yes. Oh, nice. Somebody says gizzard ain't it. That's the truth.
All right.
Thank you for giving us someone to share. Thank you for being here to share with.
All right. All right. Now,
Yeah.
points for somebody who can tell us
What is it?
what kind of squash it is. I know what it is, but who else knows?
I wouldn't have known.
Scooby-Doo. Hi.
Cordless is on. Somebody said hi to him.
Yep.
Somebody said Hubbard and Hubbard.
Yep.
Ta-da!
Yep. It's taken me forever to find another Hubbard.
Right.
Last time I had Hubbard was on my farm when I was growing up, and then I went 20-something years without finding them. I found one in Ohio one time when I went up to see a friend, and then when I got here, how was it in midsummer? Somebody was talking about that they had a bunch of Hubbards coming in,
Right.
so I made sure that I got a hold of the guy, and we stay in contact. We still stay in contact because he's also a beekeeper, and he had these things, and we got probably about a half a dozen Hubbards. But the difference between these Hubbards and what I had, ours are about twice the size.
that was not the absolute biggest one he had, but it was one of them.
Yep, but they're good.
And yeah, they are good.
And
They
we have made these for Adam and Phyllis, and they liked it.
Mm-hmm. The guy we bought them from won lots of prizes at the state fair for his veggies. He had a huge garden. And actually, the garden was not at his house; it was off property.
It was actually right behind Magic Metals in Wasilla.
Right, right. So he's in business.
He's not in business, but
vegetables.
it's a hobby farm.
Yeah. Okay. Somebody says, if you were to build with a house, what would you change from the one you're in? It would not be bigger. It would be close to the same size, but it would be organized differently. It would have more glass. It would be more modern. It would have a view that we're trying to figure out just where to put that.
I got Monster.
It would have only one bedroom because we still have the outbuildings, the cabin for guests, and that would work very well.
Yep. Hey, Carolyn, say Scott. What were you asking? Somebody was asking a question.
What would we do if we build a new place?
Yeah, it'd be more of a more modern
More
looking.
modern. It would have a steep shed roof so that the snow would slide off nicely, which this one does too, but not all of our outbuildings do have that.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Really do. Rodney gifted out 50 memberships.
Nice. Thank you, Rodney.
But yeah, no, unfortunately, this house we did not design.
We didn't.
Except for how things looked on the inside. The walls were already up, things like that. So we just went with the flow.
Yeah, the floor plan was kind of established.
Yeah, for a house that's 1,960 square feet, there's not a lot of storage here.
No, we need a lot more storage.
And that's going to change.
Yeah, a lot more storage.
That's going to change a lot. Mm-hmm. I mean, we had planned on building another cabin anyways, but we're going to have to really put our thinking caps on how we want to do it.
Right.
Hi, Zuber.
And it won't have an upstairs.
No.
One of us is getting a little older.
Zeus.
Oh yeah, it's Zeus. Mm-hmm. Laura Ellison says hello. Thank you for the membership. Yep. Sure. Okay. So yeah, we would change some things. The kitchen is not bad here, but I think knowing now more thoroughly than I knew before, Rob really likes to cook alone. And I'm accustomed to helping. So
well, it's not that I cook alone. I don't like people getting in the way. I don't want to hurt nobody.
Right. So I think it'll be more of an L shape or a U shape instead of this long tunnel. We do love the counter space, but I think he needs to have a good flow of where he goes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it'd make it a little easier.
We're gonna take the big old wood stove,
You know,
the
cook
cook
stove,
stove.
the Obadiah.
Yeah, we love it. And
I mean, this is not something that's going to happen very quickly.
no,
you
not
know,
quickly.
because we got Adam and Phyllis using the cabin over there, and until I know 100% what happened underneath the house,
Right.
and get it tested to make sure that it is treated or is not treated.
Right.
If it's not treated, it's going to happen. If it
Yeah.
is treated, we might be
We'll
okay.
Think about it, yeah.
But I'm not going to risk, in 5 years, the front porch falling off or part of the house falling over, because at
Or
this
leaving
end,
down the hill.
yeah, at this end of the house, we're almost 5 feet off the ground.
Right.
At that end, we're only about a foot.
Yeah.
So I don't want to have issues.
No.
Here, LaRue. Hey, Mad Chicken Acres. Miss Nicey. Eric saying hi to Zeus, Laura.
Oh, yeah, this would be a good talk.
Let's see who else we got in here. It's Miss George Ann, as always. We love seeing her in here. And you've gotten lucky lately there, George Ann, with some of the winnings on some of the gold channels.
Ooh, good for you.
Scott. Miss Careless. I think I actually got most of the people.
Good.
Is Randy. Happy Thanksgiving, Rob and Sarah. How to run and get the granddaughter at Three Bears. We'll be back. Well, so Randy. Cool, Randy.
Very good.
Randy, we're going to be in. You're probably not here anymore.
No, probably.
But if you watch the replay, Randy, we'll be in town next week. So see if we can if you can get in touch with me, we'll get together.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings from Iowa.
Yeah.
Right, Hearts of Gold. She is lucky.
Who's lucky?
Georgianne, she's been winning a lot.
Yeah.
Broke down says, sounds like you could do a walk-in basement. Actually, yes.
Yeah,
and that's what
another thing
we're talking about.
Really thinking about.
It depends on if we stay on this property or if we buy one of the ones that's close to us, how we would situate it and do it.
Mm-hmm.
My idea is I'd like to have a walkout basement like Adam and Phyllis want to do, but off the sides of the house, I'd like to do what Steve and Dee did and have a greenhouse coming off of it, where the radiant heat from the house helps heat the greenhouse, and then you put a diesel heater in there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that woman's greenhouse, oh my God.
It was lovely. Just lovely. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Georgiana, Brad, Hayden share some horseshoes. That is for sure. They're always getting some cool stuff.
Wow.
I can't complain. I did win a nice bag from I'm Zaxxon and John R. the other like 2 weeks ago. I haven't gone through that yet. PJ Stitchery as do you knit or crochet?
Me? No. My grandmother taught me to knit when I was little, and I knitted for a long time. I made sweaters and all kinds of things. I never could get how crochet worked. It was just beyond my capacity. And I'm not doing much of that anymore. I was making paper and doing all that kind of fun stuff, but the paper's so messy. It's hard to do in this house. And there's no place there's a huge property with lots of buildings, but no place that I can set up something that messy and not be in somebody's workshop when they're trying to do something.
My goal in the long term is to build her a proper studio where she can.
I need a studio and a half, actually. I need just a table where I can sit down and make little books and things out of the paper I make. But the paper is a really messy job. It's a lot of water, and it can't be done in a real house. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Now I'll wind up putting it wall to wall, like linoleum or epoxy or something like that, so you can't make a mess.
Yeah. Even a shed that I could do the work in the summer for the paper making would be useful. Just a roof and a mud floor, because it'll be a mud mess anyway. So might as well just start with.
Yeah, we both got a lot of different types of interest. Most of mine revolves around wood.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as I've got a wood shop, I'm good to go.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see if
Which
it's
is
actually
good
streaming
because we need furniture. I like what he makes better than I like what I can afford to buy.
Yep.
Like this table, and he's got a new table coming, and there will be
The countertops.
countertops.
We're still going to put the countertops in this house no matter what, because I need to get them finished, and I don't
Yes.
want the wood going bad or warping or anything like that. So we're going to get them done, install them here.
But I think that we can make them transition, because here it's a long straight shot.
And it's a
And
20-foot countertop.
They won't be cut into something that we can't translate to an L-shaped kitchen.
Yeah, I can make pretty much anything work.
Yeah. It'll work very nicely. And they show great promise.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Anna. Celebrating 1 month as a member.
Yay.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
Me too.
I'm just looking to see if we're missing anything. Again, if you have questions, give us a thumbs up. We'll see if it does it. No, no, it doesn't want to do it today.
So Terry crochets, but not knit. Can't knit.
Happy Thanksgiving from Florida. What
We're
part of
back.
Florida?
Yeah.
Yeah, Zuber.
Jane, what part of Florida? Love seeing that love you have for each other, as well as the love for your lifestyle. Yeah, it's really a good place to be. Really a good place to be in life.
Let that cool down a little bit.
Terry K, you can call me Mary.
I love seeing
Ocala.
Ocala. Okay.
Ocala. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we know Ocala. We've been through there a couple times.
You ever thought about building a pole barn house with a floor heat? That may be something.
Well,
Sort of.
my workshop and my barn are both pole barn
pole barns.
buildings.
Mm-hmm.
No, John, none of the buildings got damaged.
No, nothing got damaged.
Nothing got damaged. But we had a couple mystery falls, and then we did find some of the liquor bottles had fallen over and some other things and stuff like that.
But
But it's
nothing
all.
broke, and it just tipped over.
Yeah.
Nothing went like.
But if you were standing outside on the ground and watching the house, it probably was moving between 6 inches to a foot,
it was
going like this.
Yeah, the long way.
It was quite alarming. It's the first time that I told Sarah, get up, let's get outside.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm usually pretty confident in how the building feels and stuff like that, but we're actually feeling the dogs run through the house now on the floor.
Yes, we are, and we had not felt that before.
And that's a little concerning for me.
It is. That means the house is changing.
Yeah. So
makes us.
when the dog's running through and the whole house is bouncing,
Yeah,
not
that's
good.
unnerving.
Yeah, there's something going on.
Of course, Zeus, the moose, he's not a small dog.
He's only 65, 70 pounds. He's not fat.
No.
I weigh more than Zuber.
Well, I hope so. I weigh more than Zuber. Mishka does not. Mm-mm.
I don't know, Scott. YouTube's been acting really strange lately. For a lot, I don't know if a lot of you guys have noticed. Those that have YouTube channels, they did a purge recently of inactive subs. 2 days ago, we were sitting at 59,640 subs, and then one night we went down from that down to 59,400.
Ooh.
And I was talking with Kevin from Tuber Chat, and we both come to agreement that they did their annual purge. And we lost right around 200 subs overnight. Wow. And they're slowly coming back again. Cool. It makes no sense what YouTube does. But I also noticed that they've changed a lot of things on like the lives. I don't know if you all see it, but right now we got one live going here. And then on just to the left of it is a vertical live. So it's streaming to multiple places, probably why we have so many people in here, because otherwise I don't think we normally have 75, 80 people in here on a holiday.
Yeah.
It's great to see everybody. Don't get me wrong. But, the vertical streams tend to draw in people from the shorts chats, which is great.
Oh.
I see somebody say, oh, yeah, Mac is here. Mac, how you doing? Tell Shelly and everybody we said hi. Give the family our love. Hopefully you guys get back up here sometime soon. Those that don't know, Home to Alaska is Mac, the one that you've seen in the video walking around the lake.
Yep.
He owns the lower cabin down the trail close to the tracks.
And Shelly's only been up once, right?
Yep. Yeah. They're amazing people. We love them to death.
Good neighbors.
Yep. turkey is in the oven.
Yep.
I will get the sweet potatoes going in a little while, as well as get the Hubbard squash going. But I'm not gonna. I was gonna. Actually, I could bake. I could probably put it in a little oven. It'll fit in there. Yeah, the quick meal. The propane
the
one.
old one. The old
But that's gonna
one.
really heat the house up. The house is already
Oh,
75 degrees, and
It
I'm
is
hot.
Yeah, it's plenty warm.
It says, what part of Alaska are you in? We are in Chase, Alaska, which is north of Talkeetna. We have no roads or trails to town. We can only get in and out by the Alaskan Railroad flag stop service.
Which
So-
is a really good service.
Yep.
In summer, we can go really often. In winter, it's a little trickier. But it's okay.
Yeah.
Works fine.
G Black, who said that? No, Scott said it. Try finding the other feed, Scott, and it should give you the regular standard one. If you're on a computer, you know, he's on a PC and is doing it. Yeah, check it. Go back and see if you can find the one that's just vertical. Scott's not seeing all the comment, or Ashley's not seeing all the comments. That's
dear.
weird.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Gus Jones, thanks for happy Thanksgiving for a wet 39 degrees in west coast of Vermont. Oh, you're on Lake
Mhm.
Champlain.
And somebody on the East Coast already finished decorating the tree.
Ah.
Woo!
Decorating the tree while they're watching this. It's good.
Nice. What a festive time.
Yeah, I think next time I do a live, I'm not going to do that little side thing over there if it's that much pain in the butt where people are not seeing all the chats. And it is being streamed to Facebook too, guys. So you might not see all the comments because some might be coming up on Facebook. RM says, I get notified about your live today on both YouTube and Facebook.
Oh, good.
That was different to get it on Facebook. Yeah, that's because I started streaming it to Facebook as well. That's why I didn't see it on mine, because it's on the channel's Facebook page, not my personal one. Heath Daughtry says, Ben, I am on my phone and can open up both. Yep.
Good.
Yep. Starlink. Our new Mini will be here too in town when we get into town next. I think it arrived yesterday.
A mini?
Hey, you're sitting in my spot, Mac. We're in Mac's spots where he normally sits when
We are
he's here.
sitting in his spot. 2 chairs.
Yes, we actually do have a very nice view of Denali from our spot.
We
If
do.
you look at some of our old live streams where it just shows a mountain, that's Denali from our front deck.
Yeah. And the view from the cabin is spectacular. There's a big picture window facing Denali, and the view is right there. It's beautiful.
And it says maybe you build your own airstrip on your land, you know, after you find those buckets of gold nuggets. Right. We actually were talking about that because there's a property next door we'd love to buy, but they want a little bit too much money for it. But the access it would give us for an airstrip would be perfect because it's about a mile long, or no, probably about a half mile long. And if we just went through and cleared it all, it's some of it's on
plateau.
Some of it's on state land, but if we could clear it and then just maintain it as a runway, boy, then we get in and out easy. I mean, I never earned my wings per se, but I used to fly light sport and ultralight, so it wouldn't be nothing for me to get back up there. I mean, just buy a 2-placer and, you know, just run to town, grab groceries, come home, and we're good.
Yeah. Wouldn't even have to be an overnight.
Now Scott found the horizontal feed. Good.
Oh, good.
Are you PST in Alaska? I mean, PST. Pacific Standard Time? No, we're Alaskan time, if that's what you mean.
That's a whole difference.
And somebody from the Volvo Via 35, Ciao from Italy.
Ciao
Very
from
nice.
Italy. Nice.
Hopefully you're doing good over there. Is that where is your niece still in?
I don't know if she's in Italy now or if she's someplace. She's doing a tour, not a tourist tour. She's bought a van and took her dog and her husband, and they're driving around Europe.
Yeah.
So I never know where she is from week to week, but I try to follow her.
Yeah. G Black, am I getting all the comments? Because I've never done this part with this where it's got the stupid 2 screens. So let me know. Because if people are not getting seen, I want to make sure everybody's seen.
Right.
Even Scott's saying it's strange that the chats are different from screen to screen.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe I need to pop it up on my phone so I can see if it's going the same way
Somebody saw
for both feeds here.
Magic Acres saw 2 separate notifications on YouTube.
Yep, one's going to be for the vertical, one's for the horizontal.
Oh, that, yeah.
Okay, let me just find my phone here. Then I go to check a few things on the stove. Come on, where are you?
And somebody says the best ones are here.
Right?
Yay. Somebody wants to know how much snow, Julio, 21D. Julia, sorry. How much snow do you get each year? It is absolutely different every year.
We have not had 2 years that was same.
Right. First year, it snowed early and long and deep.
Yep.
Last year, we had a lot less. And this year, so far, we have very little.
Yep. You see, I'm only able to find one of the feeds on my phone. So that's this one here, the horizontal one. Yeah, every year it's different. The most we've had was about 23 feet. The least we've had was about 6.
Yeah. 6?
Mary says, Mayorship with me, Kerm wouldn't need to do any frozen turkey hunts. Right.
Yeah.
Actually, no, she'd just be able to land it over here.
Yes.
Hey, Annie, good to see you in here. Happy Turkey Day to you as well.
We did have fun with that turkey.
Yeah, the turkey bombings are fun every
They
year.
are.
There it is. PJ, it is now 2:02 in the afternoon here in Alaska. Yeah, Scott says people in the verticals are not seeing everything. And that's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think next time I'm just not going to do the vertical or the horizontal. Yeah, the vertical ones. I'll just do the horizontal.
There's seasons I heard something funny about the seasons in Alaska. There's almost winter, still winter, and road construction.
Pretty much.
That's about it.
Yeah.
It's true. Oh.
Smile, you're halfway through the day, right? Everybody's greeting one another. That's great. We love seeing that.
Yes.
How are you doing? We're
like
doing great. Party. Yep. And if I miss your chats, please come back and ask questions if you had a question. Recurves and Rivers and Reef Curves. Hey, Alaskan fam. Just checking in quick and getting back to dinner. Not a problem, man. Yes. Glad you stopped in to say hello. It is Butler Family Farm. It is Gary.
Hi.
Or Jerry. Sorry, Gary. I was looking at another text.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's Jerry and Susan from Butler Family Farm. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Hopefully you had a good Thanksgiving. Mary, just keep it up there, please. No. So Dina is the one doing turkey bombs? No. Turkey bombs are done by a young lass named Esther.
Oh, yes.
She grew up in Squintina, which is a little ways away from here, not too far, but it's like our area. It's either fly in, snow machine, or boat in. And somebody used to do it for them, so she's kind of continued on the tradition of doing it. This last year was our first year doing it, because normally she didn't come up this way, but then she wound up getting some more funding, and there are a number of vets out here that I got her hooked up with to help with the funding of the turkey drops.
Yay.
You know, a lot of the organizations will either buy certain things or donate certain things, but you got to remember the fuel in those little planes is nothing cheap.
Somebody added coffee. They donated coffee, not in cups, but to make it home. And somebody else donated, what did we get? Something sweet. We got candy.
Oh, yeah, Werther's.
Werther's, yes. Yeah.
Don, I'm not sure who you're talking about. Who did you say has the amazing greenhouse? Is it a YouTuber?
You said the greenhouse. They moved to North Pole area.
Oh, the greenhouse. That would be Stephen D.
Stephen D.
They're in here.
Yep.
Make yourself known, D.
Right.
Our Slice of Alaska homestead.
Oh, yes. I can never remember those.
Happy Thanksgiving to you both from Lincolnshire, UK. Well, hello and
Thank
thank you.
And to you as well. Do you have Thanksgiving there? Sounds like.
Is there any Mucklemizers around?
Any what?
Don't know the term.
I don't. I don't know.
1 hour behind. Yep. Robert Sarah, you are not seeing all the comments over on the channel is also way behind.
Oh.
Yeah, we always get behind on the comments, guys. So don't take offense to that. It just happens. And I don't know why I'm not getting all the comments.
Don't know.
There's something really weird going on here.
Maybe we're just getting the comments from one feed.
And I'm not hitting every comment either. People are
Um,
chatting back and forth and things like that. I'm really looking for questions.
Mhm.
Hogan, don't forget Hogan Summers.
Mhm.
Yep, Hogan comes up in the summers. Mary, we know you don't like the cold. And it says, all joke aside, just thrilled to see you guys pop up today. And the world can be lonely on holidays. Yes, it is. And that's why we try to do this on
One of
holidays.
the main reasons we do it.
And speaking of, there she is. There's
There.
Dee and Steve right there.
Yay.
They had the amazing greenhouse on their house.
Wonderful. I still trying to figure out why they moved. I'm sure you love it where you are, guys, but your place was very nice.
Yep. And Bob Kopp says, you both looking good. I hope you're well. Happy Thanksgiving. Same to you, Bob.
Thank you. Same to you. Yeah.
Jerry, we only have about it's warm out there today. It's 35 degrees out there right
Yeah.
now, so it's melting. We're probably down to about 8 inches of snow.
Probably
less because we've had a lot of wind.
Mhm.
I'm not sure the term, so I'll look that up
I don't
afterwards.
know what it is.
Weren't we talking about that on somebody's live last night about the white or dark meat? I'm not picky. I just like food.
I probably like the dark better.
Yes, Mary. Put the questions in caps or tag us in it and make it a lot
Mhm.
easier. Dawn says, "Got it. Thanks. I wanted to
Yes.
walk out basement greenhouse on the south end. Couldn't
Mhm.
afford all that during the building. Yeah,
Yeah, right.
2020. Well, you were building during COVID too, so that made it a little harder to
That's
get
hard.
things done. It all depends on how it comes out. Usually, if you're putting gravy on something, you're trying to hide something. That's the way I look at it. Good food shouldn't need any additives.
I don't know. I had an ancestor of some sort that my mother said was named Gravy Lewis.
Man, it's cold and windy out. It is actually windy here too, but like I
It
said, it's
is.
about 35 degrees here.
But warm. Yeah.
Ashley, we appreciate you dropping links, brother,
Oh,
especially
you're
your
so
own.
good. Yeah.
You're very welcome, RM.
Oh, reason to smile. So glad we could make you smile.
Jerry wants 8 inches of snow.
That's nice. Nice stuff.
He says, think are runny spuds. I like my potatoes a little thick.
Me too.
I don't want to just pour them down my throat. Ben Force says, I spatchcocked the turkey and it was interesting. I've never done that to a turkey. I have done it with chickens in the past. It's just been a long time. Afterwards, yes, Julie, we will make soup. Make soup.
By we, he means he.
Me. I'll wind up canning some of it up and stuff like that. You know, for quick, easy meals, I'll make a bunch of soups and do it.
Yep.
Hello. 38 here in North Central Maryland. My deck refrigerator is up and running. Good.
That's not much
colder than we are. No, warmer than we are. Yeah, it's only 3 degrees difference.
Yeah.
You're very welcome, PJs. Stitchery and Stitchery, aka Kathy.
Nice.
The name sounds familiar. I don't know why. The Empty Pan. Hey, happy Thanksgiving. Same to you. Heartland says, happy Thanksgiving from our house to yours. Blessings. And right back at you as well.
Yes.
Everybody's greeting one another. Gravy on spuds. If I'm going to have gravy, yes. I put them right on the spuds.
Right.
Wow, we actually made it to the bottom.
Holy smokes.
I'm going to go check some stuff.
Oh,
Guys,
okay.
chat with Sarah.
Yep.
I said, and this is all about just giving people a place to hang out, stuff like that. So, I mean, don't feel
Right.
obligated to hang out. We just want to make sure everybody has someone to come and talk to and hang out with.
Right. And
Hi, Mishka.
I love that you're talking to each other as well. It makes it seem like a party when all of our friends can get together and chat. West Virginia feels like the temperature 22. Yeah. I lived in West Virginia for a while in
Zeus?
someplace where the university is. Empty can. Not ready for this cold and wind.
Zeus.
We are almost always ready for cold and wind.
Good boy.
Hope it's a great one for you too, Terry. It was 80 here in Los Angeles today. Oh, that's outrageously hot. I don't think I would like it.
Is that April saying that?
It is April.
Yeah, it's always warm in LA.
Yes, corn and the taters. Okay.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever done that one.
Not on purpose. Hi, Georgianne from the Empty Pan. Okay, Old School Alaska sent out in YouTube. Sometimes it goes too fast for me to read, and sometimes it goes too slow. You end up
There we go.
picking up in
I did an apple pie last night.
Maine.
We have to hide that from the dogs.
You'll be picking up in Maine and temperature dropping to 37. Now, I know there was a reason I liked you, Rob, but I don't know who it is and what the reason was. Peas in his mashed potatoes. Yes, my father used to eat his peas with honey. He said he's done it all his life. It made the peas taste funny, but it kept them on his knife.
Oh yeah, always have lots of butter on your potatoes.
Butter.
The butter is a
Real
must.
butter. Mm-hmm.
Yep. No, the apple pie should be really nice.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful.
I was going to do cherry turnovers this morning, but I think we put the cherry, the kind of pre-made cherry filling back on the shelf because we can't find it
here.
So I made little baby pumpkin pies, and that's what we had for breakfast.
Yep, they were fine.
Troy says 34 degrees here. Going next week to check my purchasing of 15.5 acre farm, maybe. Ooh, very nice, Troy. That could be in your area.
Okay. Wow. Good luck with it too. Oh, I hope you love it and get it.
Talking about all those desserts, making my mouth water, right? I used to, before Sarah and I got together, I always themed my holidays. I would make all kinds of desserts. I mean, nobody ever goes away from my table hungry.
Oh, no,
anybody
never.
That's been out be able to tell you that. Scott Belcom, Ashley Anderson, the Bartmans, when they come in, Adam and Phyllis, nobody goes away from my table hungry. But I would, theme everything, whether it be the dessert or just the whole meal. I've done apple pies that were shaped like owls. I've done apple roses. I've done swans. I used to try to get really creative with each Thanksgiving and just make it a little bit unique. Didn't do that this year.
Nope. We have plenty to do up here.
Yep. About America, happy Thanksgiving from Texas. Well, thank you and hello. Ashley's dropping links.
Good.
Let's see, Mary says we have Dutch apple pie, blueberry pie, and brownies. Ooh, there you go.
Yum. I've lived on both sides of Texas, Beaumont and El Paso.
Yeah. Heath says I have chocolate pudding pie, pumpkin, and cheesecake. I almost made butterscotch, but I didn't have the whipping cream or the stuff to make my own whipped cream, which is I usually do.
It's not something that we can dash out to the store and pick up as a last minute.
Yep. Breaks Bakes is nothing makes people feel more welcome than feeding them. That's right.
He's a good feeder.
Yeah. No, I've just always enjoyed cooking. That's why I was in the food industry for so long. And then even after I got out of that, I still kind of stayed in touch with it. You know, when I had my my Tea Urban Spice shop, you know, that kind of kept me in with that as well. I just didn't do a whole lot, you know, food service with that. I just, you know, served a lot of tea and things like that. No meal, no pie here today. Just sliced apple, fresh lemon bars. You know, that's actually it's
all right.
not bad.
Yeah.
Not everybody wants the big meals.
You should have what you want.
April, we get our mail usually just once a month. Our friend Mary will send it up to us on a train, like you saw it in the video when I got the flashlight from Olight. Unless we go in town, then we might get a little bit more often. But usually, if we go in town, it's the first Thursday of every month, which is going to be next week, and Sarah and I are going in. We were originally it was just going to be me going in, but we've had a lot of problems with the wolves again right now. They are all over the place, and I don't want to leave Sarah alone to try to defend herself against the wolves with the dogs. Because Zeus will run, he's chicken. Mishka is fearless, and she'll probably want to go play with the wolves.
And I'm not that good a shot.
Yeah, so we'll just have her come in with us, and we're only going to be gone for a couple of days, so the house will be able to sustain itself while we're gone.
It will. He's got a really good system with generators and batteries and.
Well, the batteries will hold and all that stuff.
Everything will hold, so it won't be too cold or.
I watched the video later, Troy.
Yeah.
Troy sent me a message with about the information on the land he wants to get.
Oh, I can't wait. I want to see that. I grew up on a farm, Troy. I love a farm.
Yeah, but yeah, no,
cows.
Mail wise, we'll get it when we usually have Mary stock up the mail, and she'll send it up once a month, or if there's a lot, every other week. So hopefully that answers your question, April. And that's part of the reason why we don't send out Christmas cards, because it'd be too hard. And I don't want to have poor Mary run around going crazy on me. Right. You know, she does a lot for us, and we're greatly appreciative of that. And he says, you need a cow, fresh milk and cream and butter. Yeah, the problem is we need a cow just like the bears need a cow.
Yeah.
That's the biggest problem why we haven't done a lot of things up here yet is, you know, livestock. I've got to come up with a system that I can defend the critters with up here to keep the bears away. Because the bears don't just run around at nighttime or daytime. They prefer the nighttime. It's like they know we're sleeping. Because, I mean, if you saw the videos, we had that brown bear 40 feet right from where we're sitting right here.
And that was through the middle of the yard.
Yeah, that was a good sized bear. And of course, I went out there looking for him. Didn't know he went that way, and I went that way. And then we met in the middle. And luckily, he ran off. Otherwise, it could have got really ugly for one of us. And that was probably about a 500-pound brown bear.
I saw his picture on the camera.
Yeah. And then the next night, there was another one that was even bigger trying to raid the chicken coop. That one I took a shot at, and I couldn't get him because the side-by-side was in the way, and I didn't want to shoot the side-by-side. No. PJ says, I just ate my dessert, going to start the turkey breast in about 20, 30 minutes.
You got your priorities.
Yeah. Susan says, homemade pumpkin pie. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, that's what we had for breakfast. But the one I showed is a nice apple. Yep, I saw the videos, Troy. I'll watch them later on tonight.
Me too.
Kim says, happy Thanksgiving from Pensacola. We're having a cold front happening. Yeah. Nice. My mom is much more east than you right now. She's over towards, I think she's in Palatka area right now. Or Bucket, happy Thanksgiving to Rob and Sarah, or Sarah and Rob. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Sorry I'm late. My notifications didn't go. Not a problem.
Well, we're glad you're here now.
Yep. Hot wire fencing is going to be getting installed. And problem is, hot wire fencing doesn't always deter a bear. We've got a friend that lives about 7-8 miles from us, going south and a little bit east. And he put up around his house, and he heard a rah, rah, rah. And next you know, he's got a bear on his front porch. Oh my. So, and that was just a black bear, and it went right through the hot wire. So it's not always to be trusted. I don't know how many joules he's got. If I pull one up, it's going to be high joules, and the dogs will have to learn to stay away. Because I want Sarah to be able to go outside and not have to worry about having a critter running around. Because as much as I love her, she doesn't always pay attention. I come up behind her and
get-
grab the whole.
I
and
get
scare
to
the
be
poop out of her.
concentrating on what I'm doing and forget, you know.
Heath, I'll post a picture of the later on the community post of a gentleman we ran into in Three Bears with a wolf Parker.
Oh,
my! That's my new goal. But it would look good, just as good as a bear one.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Anyone coming to your home for dinner? No, nobody can get here.
Nobody can even get here.
Adam and Phyllis were supposed to be here, but unfortunately, Adam did start the new job on the slope.
Right.
So he is up there and doing his thing, and Phyllis is in town doing her thing. We did talk to her earlier today. She's doing
And
fine.
She's with other friends.
Yep, and she's going over to see some friends,
Mm-hmm.
and that's good.
Yep.
Patty says,
We
"Happy
think they'll be here
Thanksgiving."
for Christmas, though.
Yeah, they should be here for Christmas. So we're going to do a nice Christmas gathering up here.
Somebody had cows.
Yeah, and like the dogs won't touch it twice. I don't know about that little one. She's a little thick-headed.
And a little on the stubborn side.
Yeah.
She's opinionated.
Yeah, Raven, where are you? Because we're at 35 degrees up here.
Mm.
RM says had cows, chickens, pigs, sheep years ago down towards the Chilitna, and the Browns kept taking my pigs.
Oh.
Nothing else. They preferred ham bacon.
Oh, I'll be darned.
I guess we won't get pigs then.
No, I guess we don't get pigs.
And if I get a cow, it's going to be Highlanders.
Yeah.
They like the
they're
cold,
easy.
and they're cute.
They're cute.
He definitely would love a wolf coat. Yeah. Yeah. When you see the picture of the one that
Oh, it's gorgeous.
yeah, you would. Angie. Angela.
Oh my
Angela
goodness.
Hogan is the other half of Shut Up Hogan.
Mm-hmm.
And Angie, you can tell them anytime. You can tell them anytime you want to tell them shut up. Tell them shut up.
Yep.
And hopefully you come up soon.
Yes.
He says both coats would have the heads for a hood. Yes, that's what I'm hoping.
Yeah.
I do have a black bear in the freezer. I've got to start working here soon.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the one I shot this
That's gonna
summertime. And that is definitely big enough to make a coat for me.
But
I
I
think
thought
it's
that
an
was
art
going to be a
actually,
rug.
It depends on how it comes out.
Right.
Oh, Ravenstorm is from Kentucky. Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
Anyways, well, you continue chatting, sir. I've got to check stuff.
Yeah. Can I talk about another wolf?
You can talk about whatever your little heart desires.
Because there is a wolf in the freezer, and it's not very big. It was heading to the house. We heard the
Well,
alarm.
no. I was down. That's the day I was down there hunting. I was
Yes,
looking for that big brown bear.
you were, but he was in the way.
Yeah, I was
ran in front of the.
I was down there
Hunter.
waiting for the brown bear to come by because he usually passes by at the same time. And
Mhm.
I was sitting there and I heard something scumbling around, and I just happened to look down the hill. And at first I thought it was Apollo, which is one of
Yeah.
Adam's dogs, because he's very light colored.
Yep.
And then his tail popped up and he hadn't seen me yet. And I'm like, oh no, that is a wolf. And I lifted my rifle and shot him.
Yep, there is no season. There is no limits.
Yep.
on
Well,
wolves.
no, there is. You get 10 a day.
10 a day. Yeah, well,
But
that's like no
he
limits.
was within 15 yards of me when I stopped him.
But
He was
he's
coming straight for
small.
the house.
But he's going to be a vest.
Yeah, there's gonna be a
For me.
vest for Sarah
I think he'll make a perfectly lovely vest.
with a hood.
Yep, that'll be fun. That'll be fun.
Okay, gotta turn that down a little bit.
Ravenstorm is from Kentucky. Can I come and stay? I want to hunt a wolf. I need a wolf jacket. Vincent Smith. Yes.
Well, the problem is if you're not an Alaskan resident, the hunting license is crazy expensive.
Yes.
And with a lot of different types of animals, you have to have a guide, and you don't want to know how much a guide costs.
Oh,
up
they're
here.
horribly expensive.
Guides can run
But-
anywhere from $5,000 to $50,000.
Right.
Hey, Stormy.
A wolf in the freezer. Yeah, we're not going to eat him. No, we don't eat the wolves,
No.
but they have lovely fur.
No.
And sometimes you can't handle that immediately.
It's not the whole wolf. It's,
No,
it's
it's
just
just
his
the fur.
pelt. It's his
It's
pelt.
pelt. Sorry about that. I should have been more specific.
Yeah. Got to have the skull hood, right?
Right.
Actually, the skull I'm preserving, and it's going to our friend Mary.
Mhm.
Mary does so much for her. She works for the train, and she's the one that gets our mail and stuff like that. So I've got to
Right.
treat Mary right and giving her something a little special because she kept wanting to try to find a wolf skull. And I'm like, well,
Mhm.
now I've got one. And it's going to go to her.
Yes. She puts them in a section of the train and shows them to, especially the children who ride the train. They get such a kick out of that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And the adults as well.
Yeah, Scott, that's if you're from out of state. There's only a few areas
Mhm.
that actually have elk here in Alaska, and it's mostly the
Mhm.
islands and stuff down towards southeast. I think Kodiak might have some as well. If Ed's on here, Hinchinbrook might have some. I know Hinchinbrook's got black-tailed deer, so it's hard to say.
Mhm.
But I'd love to get into some black-tailed deer, but
Mhm.
to get there and get back with the deer is pretty much price prohibitive
Right.
because you
Yeah,
got to
it is.
fly in and fly out or have a really big boat.
Mhm. No, we don't have any of those things. Mhm. Yeah.
Go ahead and talk, sir. Sarah gets
Well,
shy around the
I-
camera. Don't mind her.
And I am able to read it. We got the whole Ravenstorm got hit with a cold snap. I miss Alaskan weather. Yeah, you do. You would. I love it. Used to dry cold. The dry cold is much easier to get along with, to tolerate and actually enjoy than the wet cold. The wet cold will penetrate. It's not comfortable. Upstate New York has wet cold, and it's much more comfortable to run around in Alaska than it is there. Magnafishing. It's okay, Sarah. We won't bite. Thank you. Yeah. I do have to wait for the next thingy to come up.
Oh, it's Miss
License.
Mary. Nobody's commenting, so just keep
Nobody's
talking.
saying anything. It's okay. I don't know what to say.
I
I don't get to talk much. Rob does all the talking.
What are you trying to say?
You're fluent.
He says it's not cold here in New York. Now,
Huh,
what's your
not
temperature
now.
out there,
Yeah,
Heath?
what is it now?
Heath, what part of New York are you in?
Yeah, it's a big state.
Ours gonna be nice, Mary.
Yeah, it was cold in South Central New York. What do you feed the pups? Purina dog chow
And bear.
Bear and leftovers. Just a little bit of leftovers, not too much, mixed in with their dog food.
Yeah, they don't need a lot of human food.
No,
We give
not
them
near as much as they think they should.
Yeah. Here in Alaska, there's certain types of wild game you are allowed to feed, and bear is one of them.
Yes.
Especially like if you get a bear that's been into fish or started to get into fish where it's gonna make the meat taste off. At certain times of year, you're only required to take either the pelt or the meat. So irregardless, I take both. And if the meat's not what I would eat, it goes to the dogs.
Right.
We grind it up and away it goes.
And I saw something about utensils behind us, wooden pieces and birch bark baskets. The birch bark baskets were made by our first friends actually in Alaska. They have a tent where they sell things that they make in summer. And lovely family.
That's the Owens.
The Owens.
And their business.
All work.
If you come to Talkeetna, it's called the Mexican Moose. They're amazing family. They're actually some of the first people we met when we moved when we come up here looking. And at first, you get the thing, oh, it's tourist. Then when you tell me you're looking at land, and then you're buying the land.
We had a celebration.
Yeah, they're like, oh, you're coming over to the house tonight. We're having dinner at our place.
Right. It was so nice.
And we've been really close with them since. And they're the ones where we come in for the wintertime. We're not coming in. Our truck stays at their properties.
Right.
Where it's plugged in and kept safe and secure. They've got cameras on it for us and stuff like that.
Yeah. The men in the family make the most wonderful knives.
Yep.
And sell those. And Isabel makes the baskets and those containers, and an occasional wooden spoon.
Yep.
And they know people who make the wooden spoons.
Yep.
They're all handcrafted locally.
A lot of the stuff that they sell is made by family members or organizations down in Mexico where Isabel's family's from,
Right.
that the people have paid a decent wage to make crafts like spoons and things like that. A lot of their leather products are made down there, and it's all quality. I mean, I was skeptical at first about buying something for Sarah down there. It's a nice, beautiful bag that she has, and she's had it for 4 years now, and there's not a problem with it. And she wears the heck out of it. She beats the heck out of it, and it's been
Drag it
great.
to town and back.
Yep. Hey, Maple Ray. He's from Northeast. Okay.
Northeast New York.
Yep.
Northeast New York. Okay.
So probably somewhere along the lake, because you said he's not far from Vermont.
Ah, you're right. Yeah, it's a big state.
Why does 13% of the population commit 50% of the crime? Don't know. I don't get into
I
politics
don't
or anything
know.
like that on the channel. So please don't bring that kind of stuff up on the thing. We do not like that kind of stuff. Patty says, Mary, what is the hardest thing you have had to adjust to? Mary or us?
Mary.
Because Mary's a troublemaker. No kidding. Mary's a sweetheart.
No.
Mary gives everybody hell, and everybody gives Mary hell. So, but she's a good person. Cyclone Ditwa has hit my country. Please keep us in. Oh, where are you at?
Oh my.
Is that Philippines? Because I know somebody else I know in the Philippines was talking about a possible storm coming through.
Oh, I hope all is well with you.
Right. Have to say goodnight. Have
good
company.
night,
Not a problem,
Susan.
Susan. You have a great day. He says 36 here right now. Archibald says, you ever go North Pole? My granddaughter lives there. We went to North Pole last spring. That's where we bought all the wood to build our counters that we're getting ready to build. And we will still put the counters in because I can still change things around and use them.
The tentative plan is to have an L-shaped kitchen next time.
Yep. Mary says, Patty, Sarah's on screen. Nice birch bark.
Yeah, it's really nice work.
Yep. Thanks for the name, Mexican Moose and Talkeetna. Yep. They're really good people. Good. And all the guys do bladesmithing, and they all do all the different types of crafts, but the boys focus on knife making.
The oldest boy, I mentioned once that to his dad that he's going to soon outrank you in quality of his knives, and his dad said he already has.
Yep.
He's proud of his gun. It's a really good thing. They're a wonderful family. Jason Miner says hello. Hey guys. This is what Isabel does.
These are the things that Isabel does, and she makes all these herself. We've sat there and watched her making these.
And the kids help with the preparation of the bark. It's not easy to work with. I have tried. There are things that I cannot manage with that bark.
And this set here, I was on our Instagram, which we don't do a whole lot on one day when we first got here. And this guy was making these, he had a video and pictures of these amazing spoons that he made. And I made a comment. I said, are you still making those? Those are beautiful. And he said, no, I haven't made them. I said, you should really get back into making them. You have God's gift. And next, you know, about 2 months later, these showed up in the mail.
They showed up in the mail.
And they were from him. And he says, thank you for inspiring me to get back to work carving. He was a principal at a school somewhere back east, and he started doing them again. And we love them. I use them
all the time.
I use them a lot.
Even I use them, and I don't cook much, but they're just lovely.
Hey, Jason, good to see you here, my friend. We're just here relaxing on Thanksgiving here in the United States, and we're in Alaska, giving people a place to hang out for Thanksgiving if they have no family or friends that are around to celebrate with. So we invite people into our home.
Yep.
I spent 25 years outside Alaskan winters, nearly as hard as other places in the lower 48. Yeah. We acclimated to the weather up here really quick.
Right.
Hearts of Gold. I love handcrafted wooden spoons. I collect them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can do spoons. I just haven't done them in a long time, and I like
When
to
you
find
can buy them as
yeah.
reasonably priced as these and the quality that they are, it's good to support our friends and associates as well.
Yep. But I want to start doing more stuff like this too. Once they have everything built, which now that if we have a problem with the house foundation, we have to redo another house.
Yeah, well,
It might be another 10 years before I can start doing stuff like this.
it might. Who knows how long it'll take to do this house business. But it'll be kind of fun if we do get to do it, because Rob and I can build what we want.
Yep.
And we have time to figure that out.
Yes, Hearts of Gold, we do. We love Mary. Mary is great.
Oh, yeah.
And Patty says, sorry, I was reading the stream and typing at the same time. What was your question again, Patty? I forgot.
Oh.
Let me see if I can find it. Going back up. It wasn't that far. There it is.
There it is.
What is the hardest thing you have had to adjust to?
That's a hard question. What do you think is the hardest thing you've had to adjust to?
For me?
Me?
Or for you? I don't know.
No, for you, me.
Don't look at me. I can't get in your, I can get into your little brain, but I can't, discern all that stuff. You're crazy.
Well, yes. It was.
She admits it. Hogan, you heard that, right?
Yeah.
You heard her admit she's crazy.
Right. But it's general knowledge. But I didn't have an awful lot to adjust to. Not being totally in charge.
Gotcha, Heath.
Gotcha, Heath.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, okay. Sri Lanka?
Yeah. Somebody from Sri Lanka. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it. When you said Toga, I know what you meant.
Mm.
You said Saratoga. I don't know if you remember, Heath. We're both from the Northeast. Sarah's from New York. I'm from New Hampshire.
Right. So.
Did you share some of your recipes with us yet? A couple here and there in some videos. Unfortunately, cooking videos never have really done well for me. I may start adding a few here and there into videos when I'm making something different.
Mm.
So keep an eye out for that. But yeah, cooking videos, I did one a couple years ago. It was a collaboration with a couple other channels, and I got like 20 views on the video.
Yeah.
After like 6 months. So I'm like, no.
Yeah,
I don't do a lot of collaborations with other YouTube channels anymore for those kinds of reasons as well, unless I'm close with the channels like Adam and Phyllis and some of the ones that are in here now. Right. So we try not to do a lot of that stuff. We have been picking up items for reviews. So I'm going to be trying to do those videos different from our regular weekly videos, just to make it a little easier. Not everybody wants to watch review videos, so we'll have them like Wednesday reviews and our regular Friday morning videos, because some of the stuff is just too nice to pass up. Yeah. I mean, it's stuff that will make things a lot handier on the property. So like that little orange EBL box, I think has been great. The Olights, we already have umpteen Olights. And when they offered to send me the new Arc Pro, I was like, oh, heck yes, bring that. Because number one, their flashlights aren't cheap, but they're good products. I mean, that one that I showed you in the video the other day, I mean, that's got a lifetime warranty on it. How often do you see a flashlight with a lifetime warranty? And they will honor it. I mean, because I had a problem with one of mine that was my fault, and then I fixed it, and I told them, okay, it don't have to get sent back. Jason. Yep. Everybody's greeting one another. Captain America, happy Thanksgiving. From Wauwatosa, Wisconsin. Wow. Did I say that right, or did I hack that one? Jason said, hello, Mrs. Alaskan. Let's see if there's any questions. Raven says, I got to go, guys. Lovely seeing you. Happy day. Nice. Thank you. You as well, Raven. Stay warm. And hopefully one of these days you'll get yourself back up to Alaska. Oh, that's who it's saying, Mrs. Alaskan too. Mrs. Alaskan Assassin's in here. Good to see you. Boy. How are you and Alaskan Assassin doing?
Yeah.
Tell him to get in touch with me. I haven't talked with him in a little while.
Right.
Just in the chats, and we've talked on the phone a few times. Heidi says, hello from the UK. I still have 1930s utensils from my grandmother.
Nice.
My meat tenderizer and jam making kit. Survive World War. Wow.
Good.
Very nice. I have something old. Let me see if I can find it.
Mm-hmm. The ghillie suit says, hi, everyone.
Actually used this yesterday. This was my grandfather's. It's his pastry knife. Oh, sorry. That's his pastry knife.
Yep.
From his bakery. Don't know how old it is, but it's quite old. Because nowadays they're a lot more beefier than what you see there. That's pretty thin gauge. I'm willing to bet it's probably something he picked up in the 40s or 50s.
Could be. Nice.
And Rock USA. So I don't know, I'll have to look it up, but I know this is something he's had for a very long time. I remember watching him use this in the bakery in the White Mountains. Those who don't know, my grandfather had a bakery in Hillsborough, New Hampshire, along Beard Brook. And that's where I spent most of my youth. That's where I learned to prospect at and where I learned to fly fish.
Nice. Good to have a couple of heirlooms.
Yep. And I've got other things. I've got one of his bread knives here. My mom's got his other bread knives. You know, sooner or later I'll wind up with them. And give some to my sister. I'm going to get some of those beautiful wooden spoons that the gifted man. He is not making them for sale. He mostly makes them and gives them out to people. He doesn't do a lot because he is a school teacher. So he works on it in between all those different projects he's got going on.
Boy, they're nice.
I will find out if like Jeff and Isabel ones and see how they are. And if people are interested, we can always make purchases and send them out. Let me see if I can find some of theirs. I know we have a couple of them from Jeff and Isabel.
Yeah, and I'm not sure who among them makes them or if it's extended family or friends. But we can find that out.
Yeah. Like these here. These are some of the ones that they've had. I've got a butter knife and stuff. Actually, no, that one came.
This one.
That's from
a different
Newman's.
guy. This one
Was from Jeff and Isabel.
was from Jeff and Isabel, and one of the family members made it, and I use it a lot. It's rugged.
This is made by the spoon guy here in Talkeetna. And what's very unique about that is when you turn it that way, you can use it for scraping in your pan, and then you can turn it and then get into the corners of the pan. But they come in left-handed and right-handed. This is a right-handed one. You see where it's always so I can scoop it up.
Yep.
The other one would be this way, so you scoop it that way. So the hollow part would be on this side.
Yep.
The guy did a really good job with those.
He did.
And we've only been in his store like twice, and every time he walks in there, he remembers right who I am.
Yep, he remembers.
Where's your wife? Hey, Guppy Ghillie Suit. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. That's Royal. Is it dark in your area? Happy Thanksgiving. No, it is not.
Nope.
Hang on.
Nope.
You can actually see out the window right there. We don't get the 24 hours of darkness here. It'll be dark in about 2 hours.
We do get the 24 hours of daylight in summer, though.
Yeah, it'll be dark in about 2 hours. Yeah. Hey, $7. I'll have to have some apple pie. Not a problem, Hogue. Tell Angie I said hi. Tell Buddy we said hi. Anybody that shows up. I don't know if oh God, I'm having a brain fart. Angie's mom's coming over. I don't know if she did or not. If she did, tell her it's Joan. Tell Joan I said hi. See, are you guys out of town? No, we don't live in town. We live far from town. No roads, no streets, no trails. But yeah,
railroad tracks.
Railroad tracks. But no, we're sitting here at home. And Guppy says hello to Mrs. AAA. How are you doing? Love y'all. Happy Thanksgiving. Miss Alaska Assassin, hello to Guppy. Angie says, I heard you say Sarah had a little brain. Oh, that's a tease, Angie. You know better. Oh, I know, John. You know, I'm like you. I fear your wife. And Sarah knows I'm teasing.
Yes, he's silly.
John, and you should know, you should be able to explain to Angie how Sarah and I tease each other, play with each other. So should Mac.
Yeah.
There's a long story behind Mac.
Oh. Yep.
Hello, Brett. Good to
Jonas.
see you from Australia.
Yeah.
You know, tell Tiffany I said hi. Okay, Sandler says, hope all is well with everyone today watching Central Oregon. Nice.
Nice.
That's right, Sandler. I remember you from that area. Roar Knight, I was born and raised here. I was a transplant that wasn't thriving outside Alaska.
Yeah.
I was merely existing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why that thing keeps giving thumbs up and thumbs down on the screen. That's weird.
I don't know.
And it's just doing it randomly now. That's why I put Togo, yeah. Everybody's chat back and forth out of habit. Yeah. I don't know why. You know why it might be doing it? Because my hand's over here going like this. So I need to hide my hand.
What was your hand doing?
My hand was over here and it's
Oh.
seeing a thumbs down because the way I was sitting. So that's probably what the problem was. I guess, however, your type cooking is not on YouTube once in a while. Would you be good to watch and learn from? Yeah, that is true. I understand that because we, cook on a wood fire cook stove.
Yeah.
So maybe I will do a couple
little bit of
videos of that just to share that because it is total different cooking style on a wood cook stove than it is any other way. And says happy Thanksgiving from Sweden here. Is the next day and time for sleep. Not a problem, man. Thank you for stopping in.
Thank you.
We're very appreciative of that. Mrs. Fred, I know who he's talking about. Last Assassin, happy Thanksgiving, y'all. Yeah, all is good. Good. That's sweet, Rob. Saying hi. Nice pastry blender. Yep. Or pastry knife or a cutter, I guess is what a lot of people call it. Heidi says the old stuff, it's worth its weight in gold, better than a lot of the new. This is very true. Very, very true. I mean, I've got serving utensils here, like spoons and stuff like that, the big stuff for meals and stuff that I'd probably say from the 70s. I was over on the other feed. Yeah, if anybody goes into the vertical stream, tell them to come over to the horizontal. It might be a little easier for them to see everything. I have my mother's electric knife. We
must
have
been an early one. Of course, you're not as old as my mother would have been. We
have an electric knife here. It's just at the cabin upstairs in the attic, and I've never really used one. My knives are generally extremely sharp, so I don't have to worry about it.
But it's nice to have your mother's things.
Yes, it is. Hey, Brooke Truck, good to see you. Hopefully it's nice down there in Venice, Florida. And everybody's greeting everybody. Thank you, Ashley, for dropping links. Yes. I greatly appreciate that. Gubby says, you two are a beautiful couple. Thank you very much. We appreciate that, Gilly.
We really do.
And there's Trouble, our friend Sean in Alaska down on the Kenai.
Oh boy.
Happy Thanksgiving, brother.
Yes.
She already left. We're empty nest Thanksgiving for the first time. Oh yeah, that's true. Now that Dylan's gone.
That's right.
When you talk to Dylan, Angie, tell him I said hi. Tell him to stay out of trouble up in PA.
Pittsburgh.
And he says, good. I heard there was an earthquake in Alaska, somewhere 6.0. Yeah, it was only about 60-something miles from us this time. It was quite deep.
Long and deep.
Yeah, the deeper the earthquakes are, the more violent they get. When they're up shallow, they don't seem to hurt as much. But when they get deep, it really rocks and rolls around here.
This place shook.
Yep. And Art Studios, happy Thanksgiving from Iowa. Well, same to you.
Nice.
He's greeting Sean. Kane, good day from Australia. Love your shows. Well, thank you very much. We've got a rather large group of Aussies that watch us, and we're happy to see that. We got a bunch of Aussies. We got a bunch from New Zealand. I think I got one or two from Tasmania. I was wondering what the bubbles were. Yeah, that's it. The max, if you do certain things, of course, now it ain't going to do it. It's going to be dumb.
Of course.
You know, it has little things you can do like that. Kimberly says hello, happy Thanksgiving. Jennifer Ross, happy Thanksgiving to all of you from Pennsylvania. Just fed 14 people.
Oh,
I had to
my.
make 2 turkeys. Woo!
Oh, what
That's
am I-
fun.
That's a lot of work.
I think the most I ever fed at
I
once
hope they all
sitting.
brought something.
Right. I think everything was, I think about a dozen people is what I did. We're all the guests that the ex's kids brought over, Courtney and some of the others. There was always a bunch there. He says 25 in Bennington, number 7 that helped 30 minutes to Arlington, old 7. Narrows down better narrow it down. Rob. Yeah. I kind of know the area. I used to spend a lot of time over in the that area when I was young. Haven't in many years. I haven't been back up in that area since last time I was in the New England area was 2004. That was after Hurricane Charlie hit down in Florida and wiped my house out. I went up and hung out with my dad and my sister for a while, and then came back down to Florida once I had the insurance money and all that stuff straightened out, and stayed with my mom for a little while until I found a boat and moved onto the boat.
Sean felt the earthquake as well.
Yep.
On the Kenai, yeah.
Kim says we're supposed to get 6 to 10 inches of snow. I hope so. Well,
yeah.
We're not scheduled to get snow until next week. I wish it would hurry up and get here because it'd make it a lot easier to get around. Our trail is extremely rough right now because we only got, we're down to about packed down, probably about 3 inches of snow on a trail. Yeah, and with the ruts and stuff like that, it's not easy.
The whole backyard is full of dog prints.
Yep. Did it rock and rattle you there, Sean? Like it did us?
It really did.
I was going through the cameras trying to see if I could see it shaking really bad, but the cameras didn't pick it up. Mary, you have a great day.
Yep.
You and the family. And thank you for stopping in. We greatly appreciate you. Okay. Steve. Salente. Alaskan you all have a good evening. You as well, ma'am. Tell Mr. Alaskan Assassin we said hello. Everyone pitched in. That's good. That's good. Arch Gold says I was a cook today for me and broke down. Very good. Yeah, I've always, when I was with my ex, I did Thanksgiving and her mom did Christmas. And it always worked out pretty good because it gave me one day that I could sit there and just basically cook. And I would cook for the week because I've almost always been self-employed. So I would take like 4 days off in a row and go in and start baking my pies and things like that and to lead up because our kitchen was smaller than the kitchen I had on my boat.
Oh my.
I literally had maybe 4 square feet of counter space in that little house that we had.
You're making up for it now.
Yeah, I am.
20 feet.
Yeah. PTL Motors, good to see you in here, brother. Happy Thanksgiving. Just had our dinner in Pennsylvania. Time for the trip. Yeah, it's your tryptophan to kick in. Yep.
Yeah.
You'll be napping soon.
Snoozing.
My dad has 2 feet of snow up in Marquette, Michigan. Oh, dang. I know my friend Jenny, she's in, I think she's in the UP. I know they're expecting some pretty heavy weather. Some of us need to come back. I will show you a spot or 2 in Vermont. You need to show me in New Hampshire deal.
Right.
I haven't been in New Hampshire in forever. Last time I was in New Hampshire was in 2004, and I'm sure the Beard Brook has still got some gold in it. I'm surprised Tom and Wes haven't checked that area out yet. Because my grandfather's house is still there, so is the bakery, but it's not being run as a bakery, and its relatives living in the cabin. Had that been available for purchase when Sarah and I were looking, we could have wound up in New Hampshire because my grandfather built his cabin back in the 60s, and it's a tiny house before tiny houses became a thing.
Right.
And the bakery was bigger than the house. And I probably would have carried on the bakery for him because that's just what I would have done. You know, everything was still there. I mean, he had the old Hobart mixers that were run by belts and stuff like that. I mean, they were so big that my mom used the bowls as sleds when she was a kid. At least that's what she tells me. And I think my uncle kind of verified it one time, so I'm sure it happened. Typhoon coma starts. Yeah, tryptophan coma starts now, right?
That's made of beef
Alaska
jerky
bush
with
living. Hey
turkey.
guys, how are you guys doing? These guys are way north of us. Finally, we
Wow.
get connected. Hey guys, yep.
Yay.
Nope. I did get your response on the email the other day. So when you guys get time, reach back out. Sandella J. I'm just looking to see if there's any comments.
People
Okay, no.
saying
Okay,
hi to
good.
each other and-
He's where'd he go? He says, "Shh, don't tell them. Send me a pin." I can do that. Actually, I know. You have to find out the legalities on that creek, Heath. But I will send you a pin of where I used to go with my grandfather.
Mm.
You might need a snorkel though, because it's kind of deep water. Okay, Alaskan Bush Living says, "Will do." Kim says, "We can send you Christmas card." Yeah, you can send Christmas cards. Our email, right? Our PO box is in our description area. Give me 1 second. I need to check the turkey, pull it out, give it a little bit of basting.
Right. We may not get it at Christmas time, depending on the not just the mail system, but our mail pickup person and the train schedule. But we love to get the cards. And the reason we don't send them out is because
It's not easy for us to get them out.
It's not easy to get in town, buy the cards when the cards are on the shelves, and then get them back out, and we have to, set them on the train, and then somebody has to pick them up at the train station, and then they have to go to the post office. We can't go back and forth easily. So, but our hearts are with you, and we send greetings however we can. That's my story.
And she sticks to it for the most part.
Sticking to it for the most part, yeah. Not that I'm inflexible. I don't know how to make this do anything. But we kind of treasure those kinds of contacts. So I don't know what else is going on. Endpoint, happy Thanksgiving. See, now it's not moving and I don't have anything to say. He's making.
I'm just basting the turkey a little bit.
Yep. Yep. What are you doing?
I'm basting the turkey.
Basting the turkey.
And giving it a little bit of an injection too.
Ooh, ouch.
Here, let me see if I can get you to where there might be some live stuff.
Okay.
No, they're being quiet. Are you guys okay? Are you feeling okay?
Somebody's heading to the in-laws. That should be fine.
Ronnie says,
Whoop.
we're heading for the in-laws. You guys have an awesome Thanksgiving. Hope everything okay. Not a problem, Rodney and Jackie. Love you guys.
Yeah.
Get in touch. I need to go over a couple things for the podcast there, Rodney. There's a possibility we may be able to do something this weekend with Miss Esther from the turkey bombing, but her time period is very limited. So I need to talk with you and we'll figure that out. So call me tonight or tomorrow, Rodney.
That would be fun.
Yes, who'd you go? Okay, I'll let you read them out.
Okay, hey.
Let me get back to this.
Curmudgeon family, peace and blessings to all of you. How sweet. I'm about to pray over our meal and eat. Let's give our hand for hosting alive and giving us an opportunity to chat with one another. Yes, I'm glad that you appreciate the opportunity. I'm glad you all chat together, and that's just very good. And enjoy your meal. Have a wonderful time with your family. It'll be all good. I don't know how to. I didn't watch what you were doing, Rob, with this.
Just
there's a roller on it.
Yeah, there's a roller on top of the mouse.
Old School Alaska, YouTube.com. Hearts of Gold Prospecting. Wishing you the best, the same pure Alaska to pure Alaska. And Alaska will do, brother. That's a huge needle.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
All All right, Zeus, I need to put wood in the stove. Look up, Bubba.
Brooke Trout is staining plywood for her gazebo.
Zeus. Zeus, move.
Phone in one hand, brush in the other. All right.
Nice, Brooke Trout.
Good job. I think we're all in turkey comas.
Right?
I learned something. I know how to move the scrolly thing. Good evening from East Texas. Happy Thanksgiving. East Texas.
That's Clint.
Yep. How far east? I was in Beaumont.
Oh, Clint's told us where he's from.
I
And
know,
I
and I
can't
can't
remember.
remember.
And those that don't know, that is a Obadiah 2000 wood-fired cook stove. I know we've got a few people in here that are newer,
Mm-hmm.
and that is our only heat source. Well, wood-fired heat source.
Right.
If Sarah leans this way, we got a Toyo right there.
A little one.
That's not a little one. It's one of the
It's a
biggest
big
ones
one.
they make.
Well, I know.
But the Obadiah does an amazing job heating his house. I
does.
mean, it's 77 in here, which is, but we are
a little
cooking.
too warm, but we are cooking. We're baking. So,
I think the turkey is still kicking,
yeah.
starting to kick and very sleepy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
For Alaska brook trout, that's straight up talent, right? Brook trout is a heck of a guy. And he's actually not that far from where Sarah and I used to live in Florida. And I don't think he's that far from where my shop used to be
Oh, yeah.
when I had my tea company.
Mm-hmm.
Alaska Kitty Cram, how are you doing, my friend? And we're back at the bottom. Yes,
Oh.
it is a beautiful stove.
Yes.
It is a very beautiful stove.
Mm-hmm.
Only downfall about stove is it can be a little bit of a pitter to keep clean.
It can that.
Yep.
And it's hard to use in summer.
Yeah, the house gets hot. That's why we bought the little white one over my shoulder. But
Mm-hmm.
then we found out that it's too small for my pots and pans because
Pots and
my
pans
stuff.
are big.
I've got professional. This is a Savoie. This is French cookware. You can't even buy it anymore. But when this stuff was new, it was like $3,000 to $5,000 for the stuff that
lot.
I have.
And it weighs a
And
ton.
it's very heavy. And that little stove, I have to use 2 burners for this.
Mhm.
That's how small that stove is.
Mhm.
So we're looking at a professional Wolf
Yep.
that we're probably going to pick up before the springtime. I have to order it and get it sent out.
Mhm. Yep.
And no, the Wolves, if you go commercial, the Wolves get cheaper. It's
They
the ones
do.
it's the ones you buy for your house that
They're
they
prohibitive.
rake you over the coals for.
Mhm.
The one I'm looking at, it's 6 burner, normal size oven. Actually, might be a little bit bigger than normal size.
Mhm.
I can get that still for $1,900 versus a Wolf that I can buy at like Alan Pedersen in Wasilla for $6,000.
Right.
It's because it's a residential versus a gas.
Yeah. Versus the
I'd rather have the commercial one
Mhm.
because it's pilot light and not electric light. Because a lot of the electric
Oh, yeah.
stoves,
They're
people don't realize, like the one at Center Max, when you plug it in and you want to use the oven, there's an electric element inside that turns on and heats up enough to ignite the gas. Well, that element stays on for the entire time you're cooking. And that element on like a 24-volt system draws 10 amps. So if you're like today, where you're cooking for, 5, 6, 7 hours sometimes in the oven, that use almost 100 amp hours out of a battery bank just to make your
just
meal in
to
one
make-
day.
No.
That to me, that's no.
No.
I'm done.
No. Can't do it.
And it's going to be a pilot light. I'm on the road. Oh, you're down by Sharky's. Okay. I've actually got some pictures from down in that area, brook trout, where back when I had my store, I always went up early. My store opened up at 9. I'd get up to Venice around 7:30, and I'd go down to Sharky's down Casperson Beach area or whatever and walk around. But not far from Sharky's on the pier, there was a boardwalk area that they fenced in, and you could walk up. And I actually got an alligator climbing over that. And then the cops showed up, and they're trying to usher everybody away. And they're trying to chase me away. Oh, you can't get that close. It's going to kill you. I said, it's a 3-foot alligator. I'm not worried about a 3-foot alligator. And besides, I broke up my credentials because I was a journalist at the time. I
Right.
said, I'm fine. Oh,
Take
okay.
it.
You can take your
Taking
photos.
pictures, yeah.
But yeah, no, that area is quite nice. So you're close to the airport.
Pan can never be too big.
Anna, the next Ask an Alaskan is either going to be this Sunday if we can work it out with Esther.
Mhm.
If not, it'll be on the 7th. And that will be with our friend Kale Casey, who I'm waiting on a bio from him, so you can put it up. Kyle is the owner of the Alaskan Dog Center. He's also a forestry
Right.
firefighter,
Mhm.
and he's one of the guys that does all the stuff around the country for organizing the firefighting. So he's going to be a really interesting one to talk to. And he's also the same place where we stay when we go in town. So
He
that
has
the
a
last time we
B&B.
went into town, you saw that the front, the backyard where it's actually a deck with lights all over it. That was at his
That was
place.
his place. It's a nice place to
yeah.
stay.
And we should be getting a tour of the rest of the property because they're finishing up some stuff down there as we speak. So Kale's going to take us for a tour, and hopefully one of these days I'll be able to get into town, go for a ride with him on one of the pup sleds.
And he has a little restaurant type place. You order at a window and sit outside under pavilions on benches. It's very nice. The food is good.
Right.
He's an entrepreneur. Very
A
clever.
pan can never be too big. No such thing. Yeah, this is true. It's a stove that's too small. The stove is too small.
Which we don't have that problem with the wood stove.
Yep.
It's big.
See, Heath, I don't have that many cast iron. I have some. Sarah has a hard time lifting like she does my
Some
copper.
of them are really heavy.
Yeah,
I mean they're this big.
Yeah.
I've got
a couple Dutch ovens. I've got a couple, grilling ones with the lines on them so you can make your sear marks.
Mm-hmm.
Crepe ones. I've got a wok. The wok you can see right there. That came from our friend Jim that works for the train.
Big.
And that actually the whole, because even though it's a round bottom, it has a spot that sits on a burner. That spot actually sits perfectly inside one of the disc rings on the stove if I take it out.
Yeah, it does.
And it works great.
Still too heavy to
Guppy says, have you seen the video where a man has his daughter help her with a turkey and she puts a Cornish hen inside the turkey? The daughter finds the hen and starts crying.
Oh dear.
No, I did not.
I didn't see those.
She thought it was, oh no. What is that, a turduck hen or something like that? Or a Turk hen?
She thought it was.
She thought it was pregnant. Oh, no, I have not seen that.
Poor little
that
girl.
Poor kid must have been traumatized.
Poor little girl.
Oh my. No, hey down east, good to see you. Yep, love cast iron. Yep. I would cook predominantly in cast iron, but it's just too hard for Sarah to clean.
It is.
And it took me almost a year to break her of the habit of using soap in my cast iron.
I wanted it to be clean.
It was clean. No soap in my cast iron. That'll get you keel hauled. Guppy says, hey, CC, great to see you, buddy. Happy Thanksgiving. All your loved ones. Hey, there's My Wild Home. There's Ryan and Melody. Good to see you guys. Happy Thanksgiving and our American friends. Yep.
Yeah.
And Madunanda. Good to see you.
So good to see you.
Smallest 2 inches, largest 32 inches. Yeah, I don't have. Well, no, I've got some small ones, but they're probably about 6 inches across. I've got one cornbread pan, and there's more than I'd like. I just got to be careful on what I buy so somebody can lift them. I've got a couple different Dutch ovens. Yeah, I could, but the agreement was you don't have to cook and you do dishes. We can switch, but you won't like it.
Oh no, and you won't like it either. Although you have eaten my cookie.
Yes, I have, and I had no problem with it. Blue tongue skinks, which is a lizard. Hello, I would like to purchase a live oyster. Do you know where I can find a live oyster? Depends on where you're at.
A clue.
If you go down to the ocean side, you can just harvest your own. That's what we used to do down in Florida. Lynn Taylor. Hey, everyone. Hi, Rob. And the missus. Hi. Good to see you. Name sounds familiar. It's probably somebody I know.
Probably.
Down east says, oh, my is always clean without any soap. I cook several just about every day, and they're all well seasoned. Yeah, mine were seasoned.
Yeah. Now I just wipe them out with a
Paper towel.
paper
and-
towel and rinse them with a little warm water and let him finish them.
Yep. Says thank you. You're welcome. Christian Turk, happy Thanksgiving. Rob, Sarah, and chat. Not a problem. Oh, you guys talk with Sarah, and I got to go check over here.
Very nice. I've learned how to move this.
There.
It doesn't seem to be any more. There are no more comments. Oh dear.
Give it a minute. They'll talk to you.
I've been rolling on this roller thing.
No, that's because nobody's there yet.
Nobody's
It'll pop over
there.
here. And then when you do.
Oh.
All right, guys. Occupy a minute. I've got to go and grab some more wood.
Oh, let me go grab the wood.
Nope. I'm doing it. Marty, out the door.
So difficult.
Woohoo.
He is so difficult. Christian Turk says, wait. I pray the turkey drop went better than on, WKRP. It did. We spent a bit of time looking for it. It didn't go right into the shallow snow on the backyard, which isn't very well maintained, but it went down over the hill a little bit into some brush and weeds. But we found it. It had a yellow streamer, which made it easier. But the problem was this year someone donated beautiful burlap bags to put them in. And so they're the same color as the brush. But we found it, and by we, I mean Rob is cooking it today. So that's that. Let's see. I love bacon. Lynn is in South Carolina. Had a great time today with the family. Happy Thanksgiving. 7-Eleven down there. I love bacon. Good job. I put mine upside down in the oven after hot water rinse. I use olive oil cooking, so they stay well seasoned. Yeah, I don't think do we use olive oil to oil the
turkey?
no, not the turkey, the frying pans.
Yes.
Olive oil.
I found
Okay.
whatever has the highest smoking point is what I try to use.
Oh, okay. High smoking point.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so you wouldn't have been able to get the wood because we just started a new row and it's 7 feet in the
Oh,
air.
I can't reach that
That's
high.
why I went out
Oh
and did it.
my. Yeah, thank you. Yep. I usually leave
Hey, Jordan, Dallas Fort Worth.
about 3 layers of wood that I can stand on.
Yeah, I'll knock a bunch.
There.
Actually, I need to get more wood put into it.
so I can reach the next row, which is way above my head. I'm not that short.
It's going through.
South Carolina.
South Carolina. Had a great time today with
Oh,
the family.
we're glad.
Good.
Yes, glad.
Again, if you have questions, make sure you tag us in it, give us or do it all in caps, something.
Upside down in the oven is how she cleans her.
Yeah, that's also how the best way to season them too.
Oh.
Get them in there, get them nice and oily and seasoned, put them in there.
Mm.
Down, yep. Hey, Shiner. Good morning. Where are you
Good
from?
morning. Yes. Someplace different.
Don't forget the thumbs up.
Oh,
See, it's doing that thumbs
yeah.
up thing again because you can see my hand over there. Let's see if it does it now. There it is.
There it is.
So it's my hand.
It is. I'll be darned.
So let me ask you this, guys. What's your favorite Thanksgiving dessert?
Dessert. Favorite Thanksgiving dessert.
Hey, it's Christian Turk. You can remember.
I know what
Appreciate
mine
you.
is.
Oh, you're from
Remember.
Turkey. Okay.
Wow.
I'm glad you joined, Christian.
Yes.
But yeah, tell us what your favorite dessert is. You keep track.
Pumpkin pie.
Oh, blackberry cobbler. Oh, God.
Apple pie. Blackberry cobbler.
Oh, God. I haven't had cobbler in a long time.
Oh, I haven't had that in I'm from Idaho. Apple pie. That thumbs up trick must be an AI.
Yeah, it's part of the Mac AI.
Can't decide on pumpkin pie or sweet potato pie. They're pretty similar. Still pies. Yes, pies. Absolutely pies. About to have some pumpkin pie. Still pies. Good. Oh, wow. Hello, everyone. Mining company. Cherry pie. I haven't had cherry pie for Thanksgiving.
No, that's what I was,
But we
I was
were
going to make one of
make
those.
for breakfast. But
Hello? You don't get sweet potatoes.
what? Of course she does.
What do
He
you
does.
want?
Of course he does.
Where is your sister? She's going to be on the couch.
She's got to be on the couch.
I'm perforating the potato.
Oh. Stabbing.
Pecan, yep. Pecan's good.
Oh, I love
Lemon
pecan
meringue,
pie.
yep.
Love pecan pie.
I think our first Thanksgiving here, we did prime rib that year, and I did butterscotch pie.
I don't remember it. But
It came up on the photo on my Facebook the other day.
did
That's
it?
how I
Oh, you got a reminder.
That's how I remembered.
Huh. Blackberry cobbler. Cherry pie for Valentine's Day. That's sweet. That's a good idea. Pecan pie. Yum. Well, they're all pies. Pies are good.
Can I help you?
I
Good.
do make a mean blueberry cobbler.
Oh.
She uses the blueberries from her property.
Oh, very nice. Yeah,
Everyone loves her blueberries.
we have a lot of
Peach
blueberries
cobbler.
here, but the blueberries are a little on a tartar side than
They
they normally
are.
would be.
Yep.
They taste good, but
They need a little more sugar.
yeah, we need to figure out how to get them a little sweeter.
A little sweeter. And we have a huge raspberry patch, but it's so dense that it's hard to get into the middle. And all the ones along the edge down low get picked by the dogs.
Yeah, the dogs know how to pick the
They know how to
raspberries.
pick 'em.
They know how to pick the blueberries.
And the blueberries. Yep, they pick them. So do the bears.
Yep.
The bears especially
Well,
love blueberries.
The ones that make what the bears get that make me mad are the cloudberries or salmon berries. We have some. We have very limited of those down at the little bog on the property next door. And every time I watch them and they're ready to pick, by the time I get down there to pick them, when I know they're ready, the bears have been through and
Somebody
eat
has
everyone.
peach cobbler for a birthday instead of cake, and another one has our slice of
Hey, that's Dean and Steve.
Dean
That's,
and Steve. They have warm apple crisp with vanilla ice
Yep.
cream.
and we have a little bit of ice cream left, so we even have Alamo later.
You didn't move so far away.
I don't know if you could hear her, Dee.
I like.
Yep. Sweet potato.
Mm-mm.
What I do is I poke a bunch of holes through them, then I'll give them to Sarah and she'll butter them up, put them in the tin foil, and she'll
Yep.
stick them in the oven for a while.
That's my cooking.
Why am I poking my potato? Because when I poke the potato and break the skin, number one, it stops it from blowing apart, but it
Mhm.
also helps the butter, because Sarah will sit and she'll lather it up with butter here shortly.
Helps the butter
And then
go
she'll wrap it in
inside.
tin foil and stick it in the oven, and it helps the butter get inside.
Mhm.
A lot of people just, cut them up, boil them, and do it that way. We like them baked.
Ooh, this person slices them the long way and then puts olive oil and then side cut down on a cast iron skillet.
Mhm.
Oh my! Oh, that would work too. Old School Alaska and Guppy Gilly soup. Mine blueberries are sweet. I'm from a small town in Georgia. Have some plants with UGA Agriculture Department that are pink lemonade black blueberries. Wow.
Interesting.
They're young plants though.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
so
So we are live on Facebook too. That's where Angie's watching from, or was. Yep.
Yep.
And Beat watching me. I beat a crutch.
Oh, good.
All right. Let's see if we missed anything. Okay, Ashley, thank you for dropping links. I appreciate that,
Yes.
brother. Make sure if you're on the channel, check out some of the links that Ashley is dropping and any of the other moderators are dropping. They
Mhm.
are They're all amazing channels. They are all amazing channels.
Yeah.
Let me see. I need to go over to. Let's see if I can do it on my phone. I need one to add a couple other people as moderators here. So Sarah will keep you company for a moment. She's gonna get mad at me. Just for a minute, then I'll let you go do
Okay.
your potatoes.
Mhm. They have wild blueberries in Maine. Yeah, we had really good blueberries in upstate New York.
Oh yeah.
Middle of nowhere there. It was really nice. Maine, and waiting for the pink lemonade blueberry plants to mature enough to get started. Yeah. Oh, this is interesting. If you have a health emergency, how quickly can you get to a hospital? I've always wondered that.
It depends.
Yeah. So far, one thing, I think we could call the airport or the train. The airport in Talkeetna is about a 15-minute flight. Don't know if they have a special program. Luckily, Rob and I are both extremely healthy.
There are programs here in Alaska where you pay it's
You
on
pay
the
a
average about
fee.
$100 fee. It's like an insurance policy that
Mhm.
they will come pick you up if you need to be flown out.
Yes, because accidents
depending on
do
weather.
happen.
Yes. But we do know that if need be, somebody can get brought out by the train. If it's life threatening, the train will send a truck up or have a train
Right.
stop.
Yeah.
As far as we know.
Yeah.
But thankfully, we're both very cautious and we don't do anything
We're really
crazy
careful.
stupid to cause problems.
Yeah, we're really careful.
All right. I just added a few more moderators into the chat, so it might make it a little bit easier.
Mm-hmm.
There's somebody else I was going to add on there too. We don't have a whole lot of moderators. We try to keep it pretty basic on moderators. Okay, there we go. All right, so Maine has wild blueberries, saw that, and then trying to be amazing again was doing this 3 years ago, starting all over again. What's that, YouTube?
YouTube.
This is actually my 4th YouTube channel. I've had one that was very close to the amount of subs that I have now, and then a couple others I just did things as I had time, and they didn't really take off too much. That was my sailing one and my boat maintenance one.
Mm-hmm.
Number one, when I was doing both those, I was working crazy hours, and as Sarah would tell you, I'm a workaholic. If I got work to get done, I'm working.
Mm-hmm.
Sunny Mallory says, I would like to say Sarah looks very pretty today. Thank you. She always looks pretty in my eyes. Christian Turk says, I thought about that when you were fixing the roof a year or two ago.
Yeah.
And that building, we're actually going to be putting a roof on that this coming spring, the rest of that building.
Mm-hmm.
I'll upload another video for tomorrow's birthday. Oh, tomorrow's your birthday. Well, happy birthday.
Nice. Yeah. The good thing about working on the roof is it's in summer, because in summer the terrain is a little more steady and we can get to town a little easier.
Yeah.
In winter, you just don't want to get hurt.
We're hoping that this trip that we do next week is going to be the last one for the fall.
So
or for the winter, sorry.
So that'll be January, February, March. Maybe
we might go out in March at some point just to grab a few little things. Yeah. And if not that, if we don't have to go out until May, we won't go out until May.
Our first year, I was here for 7 months without being
into town,
without going to town.
Hey, Flash. Hey, Mike. Good to see you both. Happy Thanksgiving to both of you. But you can tell them the story about the first year.
And the train,
I gotta put Zeus out.
John, who works at the, is it John? Who is it?
Jim,
who works at the train, asked Rob to please bring him a picture of me holding a newspaper. And when I did finally go into town after the 7 months, he ran up to me, gave me a big hug, and said, "You are alive." I said, "Yes, I've had a wonderful winter." Everybody laughed. It was great fun. So
you leave those chickens alone, buddy.
Is it cold here? No, it's 35 degrees out here.
It's 35
outside. Yeah, here. Pretty
It's mild.
Mild. Okay. Is it cold there? Is it cold there? LOL, Sarah. Yeah. Georgianne. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Very nice.
Raspberry Hedgehog. Raspberry
Oh.
Hedgehog, you need to email me. I need your address. I had it written down. And when we go in town, I wanted to send that out to you in response to what you sent us. So make sure you email me, please.
And it's like.
Yep, because we're going into town a week from today. We're going into town.
Today. Yep. Yep. Nice.
Happy Thanksgiving to you too.
To everybody.
If you want to grab I'll grab the tinfoil. Then you can do the buttering of the potatoes and get them in.
I can reach the tinfoil.
Okay. You always complain it's too heavy.
The tinfoil we've used enough of so that it's not bad. It's the saran wrap that's in a box.
Yeah, I buy the
big,
as John and I call it,
huge.
never-ending roll of saran wrap.
Right.
No problem, Raspberry. Mike says -10 Celsius here today, and that's in Canada. It's a little cool here, 29 degrees Fahrenheit without chill. No, wow. Damn, you're colder than we are because we're 35 degrees here. And the way it's going, it might be up to 36 here pretty quick.
This is one of the things we do for not having a chance to go to the store very often. This is probably 2 years old.
No, that's we got that when we first got here. But it's also 1,000 feet of tinfoil.
So when it was full, it was very heavy. But now I can carry it easily.
Yep, mid 40s in Nampa, Idaho. Hello, Flor. Yep, you got a butter. You got the butter? Okay.
I need a
PJ Stitchery just put the turkey breast in the oven. We have a turkey breast too, just in case Esther was not able to drop us a turkey. We purchased one and had Mary send it up on the train. Yep. That came in the same day that you saw the old light come up. Yep, that's it lasts long. Damn, who is that? Who is that nice little minx you have there? Now add baked potato. Now we do a lot of potatoes already, so we're just doing the sweet potatoes here. How's the heat pump doing? If you mean the oil, we haven't had it on for a couple weeks because we've been melting snow with the main stove to get our tank filled up, which will happen here in the next day or so. Once that's filled up, then we will switch back over to using the toil. Sooner or later, I'm going to get a well put in or find an access for water. You might want to let Zeus in. Ralph says, Happy Thanksgiving from Ocean City, Maryland. Well, hello. Happy Thanksgiving to you, too. That's a gift of yours? What you mean? I wish I was that sweet. Floor, keep it clean because my moderators will not have an issue. That's one thing. If anybody comes into our chats and they get goofy, they get goofied. Gilly Suit says, I have to get my mango. Ooh, I miss mangoes. We are supposed to be below freezing for the next 2 days. I gotta get that unit until in the house. I already lost a big brother. Oh, that's not good. See, back when we were in Punta Gorda, my mom had one on her property that was like 35, 40 feet tall. And oh my God, the amount of mangoes it would put off was unbelievable.
Okay.
Happy Thanksgiving there, Casey Cat. Good to see you. Thank you, Raspberry. Guppy Suits in Georgia. That's right. I forgot that. Down east is Holton, Maine. Feels like 28. It's 34. All right. Hang on here. Ashley, take care. We enjoyed the video of the hike around the lake. Good. I'm glad you did. No need to be rude. Exactly. He needs to be removed. Ashley, just take him and put him in TO. Hello, Drew. Yeah, but in an inappropriate way. And I will not put up with that, and nor will any of my moderators. So either you knock it off or they're going to show you the highway. If they already haven't. Zeus is at the door. This geography is still hot. I think it will be earthquake in a volcano explosion. We'll see. I know a few places have had some eruptions lately. I think Russia actually had an eruption on a 10,000-year-old dormant volcano. All right, I can do that. Hey, Zachson, I seen you pop in. I'm just trying to take care of something here. I have to do it on my phone. Well, somebody already did it.
You can tell me all about it later.
Just somebody being a little creepy. I don't see it on that. So, actually, if you see that person making comments, just ditch them. I don't need people like that. Nope, I can do it right there. And he's timed out. All right. All right. Hello from Germany. Good to see you. Thank you for not putting up with that. Oh, no, it's rude.
What part of Germany? Where did I live in Germany?
You're a long time going all over the place.
Yeah.
Roland Punk, greetings from Germany. What is going on? We're just hanging out for our Thanksgiving here in America, and we always open up our home to people that have nobody to hang out with, and just sit and chat. We don't want anybody to be alone on the holidays. It's not a good feeling. I've been alone. Sarah's been alone. A lot of people have been alone. Hey, Zaxon, good to see you in here, my friend. Michelle Willis. Hey, Rob and Sarah. Happy Thanksgiving from your neighbor down the tracks. Oh, okay. I didn't think Michelle, or is it Mike? Yeah, Michelle, I believe. Willis.
Oh, nice.
How far down the tracks are you? And
yeah.
I think, are you the one that talk to you guys on Facebook that just moved up?
Oh, me.
Exactly, Raspberry. Be respectful to your host.
Does little Mishi want to go out now?
I don't know. Stay there and watch that because she's sitting still and I just heard something bumping.
She didn't push out when I let Zeus in.
Oh, it's just the wind knocked the broom over again on the back deck.
She doesn't like that.
It's windy out, so we get a broom that we used to sweep the back steps and it knocked it over.
Yeah, she doesn't like that broom.
We're glad you like our videos down east.
Yeah.
Are your neighbors at the property? No, Adam is up on the slope working, and Phyllis is in town hanging out with some other friends.
Yep. Yeah, so he's got 3 weeks of work and then 3 weeks off.
Yep. Yeah, he'll be back home on the 8th of December, I believe. And then he'll be home for 3 weeks, and then he'll be shipped back up for 3 weeks.
Right. So we'll have Christmas with them.
Yeah.
Good.
Thank you for whoever timed him out and banned him from the channel. I appreciate that. I tried to. I didn't know if it went through or not. Down east, and that's the downfall of doing, because I am doing vertical and horizontal. The verticals draw in the trolls, something fierce. We get trolls no matter what, because we're, what they consider a large channel. I don't consider as a large channel, but you're always going to get the trolls. I mean, we've seen trolls in small channels get lives too. And that's part of the reason why I don't give out a lot of moderating positions, because I don't like shenanigans. And it just takes one person to screw up your channel. Raspberry lived in Dortmund. Don't know that area.
Dortmund. In Germany.
And he's back. Let's see. Using delete the
Yeah,
comments.
but I lived
Goodbye.
there in the late 60s.
The chickens out there going nuts. in here.
Yay, chickens. We like
Parents were in the army.
Mm-hmm.
How are the new solar panels doing? They are not hooked up yet. I am waiting on the wires to get here.
I bet they're gonna work slick.
Yeah, once the wire is here, I will get them fully installed. Right now, on a good day, we've had a couple of days we were bringing in 500-600 watts when the sun's out, and I think once I get these other panels hooked in, it'll probably bring in the same because of those are bifacial, so they'll be getting it from both sides, and it'll probably work a lot better than what we've been doing.
There's no sun today though.
Yeah,
it's cloudy, overcast.
Don't understand what you're saying there, roll the pump. I don't have a way to translate it on here. Otherwise, I'd translate it. Bricks Bake says there's always one, but they want to be won't be paying attention to them. I love this, and thank you for sharing. You're welcome. Now, if anybody, any of the moderators sees somebody doing that kind of stuff, just get them gone. But don't ban them completely. I'll have to go through and review that and make sure that I want them gone completely, because I do have some smart ass friends. Mike says we had 80-mile-an-hour winds yesterday. Ooh, that's pretty windy there, Mike.
That's pretty windy.
Most of dinner is put away. It's time for some chocolate pie. Oh, there you go.
Ooh, chocolate pie.
You two must be more made for each other to sit. You suit each other very well. Thank you very much. Now, we get along extremely well. We've had 2 arguments our entire relationship, and it lasted about 5 minutes each one. And we are very well suited for one another.
We are indeed.
We talk about everything before we do things, and that's one thing most of my relationships in the past had a lack of, is communication. Not completely, they had communication, but when it comes to important decision making, I need a partner that will make sure that they fully express what their desires and needs and wants are, and not beat around the bush about it. And Sarah and I pull no punches with each other. No. We razz each other, we pick on each other, but we know
we're upfront and honest.
Yeah, we're upfront about everything with each other and honest about everything, and we hide nothing from one another.
Right.
It's like if I talk to somebody that I've known for years, an ex or something like that, she knows. I hide nothing. I have a lot of female friends back east, and if like my friend Taffy, if I talk to Taffy, hey, I talk to Taffy. I hide nothing. I have nothing to hide.
The only thing I have to hide is dead.
Yeah, unfortunately, her husband did pass some years ago.
He and Rob were friends too.
Yeah, Stormy says that's what the bear wants to think, the broom, right? I want you to think too, it's a broom. The bears are all sleeping right now, Stormy.
Thank heaven.
Mary says, stopped in quick to say happy Thanksgiving. Now back to company. Not a problem. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you coming by and saying hello.
Yep.
Mrs. Dashwood, good to see you. I've always wanted to ask you if you have a plan, if either of you need an emergency health care. Yep. If you weren't there for that, let us know. We'll repeat it.
Yep.
We just try to stay healthy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if something to me that like I cut myself bad, I need to stitch it, I can stitch it. I have all the stuff here for doing that. I could do basic minor stuff. I could basically do minor surgery here if I needed to be, just to suffice until I get to town. But if like my arm's broken, I'll walk to town. It won't faze me. I've got a very high pain threshold when it comes to certain things, and a pain that's, if it lasts more than 5 minutes, I can ignore it. It's just always been able to do that. Well, I think part of it is I've broken so many toes and fingers over the years, I've become numb to it.
I broke my pinky once.
I don't get
it. Was spiral. I'm thorough, but only once. That's the only thing I've ever broken, and it was a cast up to my elbow.
Yep. Any hearts of gold? Don't know if I got you earlier. Yeah, I've only ever broken fingers and toes and my wrist once, but other than that, major bones, I've never broken anything. No.
We're careful too, though.
Yeah, I've cracked my face because I had a major bicycle accident when I was 15. I basically lost from here down, and I had to have, Back in the
no.
80s, it was almost a $500,000 surgery to get my face put back together in about 17 hours in surgery. That was not fun.
But he's beautiful again now.
Where did you live in Germany, Sarah?
It was a long, long time ago. It's an army hospital. And if you tell me the name, I will know it. But I can't remember it right this minute.
They
were there for 18 months in the army.
Yeah, they bounced around a little bit too.
We did a lot of bouncing around. But we lived in that one town in Germany.
Yep.
If I think of it, I will blurt it out.
Mike says that's the way to be in a relationship. Always be honest and spend as much time with each other as possible. And that's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, my old rule of thumb is if I started dating somebody, I wanted to know if I was going to get along with them long term, I'd take them sailing for a week. And 9 times out of 10, I wanted to pitch them overboard after the second day. And there was one I did.
Oops.
Of course, I went back and got her, but
you're ruthless.
when you don't shut up. Not kidding. No, she was a good person. We just didn't see eye to eye on a lot of things, and she was just one of these ones that when you're on a boat, I'm the captain. If I bark an order, I need it done because it could mean our lives or the boat. And if you cannot respond, then we're not going to be good. Because if I'm, whether it be, it's always, you always see the signs, please forgive me for what I said when we were docking the boat. And that's true. When you're pulling up to a dock in a $500,000 boat or whatever amount of boat you've got, and you're getting ready to hit the dock and the person's not there to help stop you or fend you off from a piling or something like that, and they should be in there, no.
I would have been in big trouble.
Yeah, but
I never went out on the boat.
90% of my boats I can dock myself, even the big ones. I just pull in and go. That's the experience. But see, it just seemed to my thumb. John says I had the voice for radio and the face for ? No. That's one thing I've always said too. I had the face for radio. Downey Sweep says that's the way a great relationship works. Exactly. By saying hi to Hogan. And Bonnie says happy Thanksgiving from North Carolina. Happy Thanksgiving to you from Alaska. Hogan says I visited wife has stocked Robert's medical kit 3 to 4 times before I go. Yes.
Yeah.
Most of my surgical supplies come from John and Angie. Just in case. It's not really for me. It's for John. And Angie will tell you that too. And John will tell you that too. Connie says, first time here, found your channel from another YouTuber. Oh, cool. Which one? Good. We always like to find out who refers us over. I know, of course, a lot of our friends refer us over. Van Life Kevin has referred us over to a few channels. So I always like to find out who refers us. Everybody's saying hi to Karen. Everybody's chatting back and forth. Oh.
Mom knew.
Mom's trying to FaceTime me. I'll have to call her back in a little bit.
Yeah.
Landstuhl, Germany, John says.
No.
Because I know they had a military base there too.
It was an army hospital. Oh dear. And I'm racking my brain and I'm becoming up empty.
Good night, Raspberry.
Sorry. It was a good year too.
Yeah. Christian says, have a lovely Thanksgiving, folks. It's go ahead, Pat.
Yep.
Hello.
I believe. Well, it was it.
Yeah, we're in the middle of a live stream. What's up?
I'll let you know.
We're doing a live stream. What's up?
How long ago it was. You know how old I am. But it was not yet 1970. I think we left in 69. And we spent the summer touring in a Volkswagen bus and a tent. After my husband was out of the service. So, but I cannot remember the name.
You got to meet Mike.
City. It was a lovely place. But yeah.
So you guys get to give me text my mom for a minute. I forgot how to mute it. It's all right.
I didn't hear. I was talking.
Have lemon Thanksgiving. It's time for a couple of
Mm.
fingers of whiskey,
Ooh,
board games with family, and you channel. So appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. And thank you for spending a few moments with us today.
absolutely.
Mike McKinley says wife passed away 21 years ago, cancer. We did everything together. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's Sarah.
That was
We
hard.
Sarah and I do everything together.
We do.
Like if I go to town, it's hard on me.
Oh, yeah, I
It's hard on
think
both
it's
of us.
harder on him than it is on me. I'm here with the dogs doing whatever I always ever do.
Yep.
And
And
Just
I
accommodating.
just when you become so accustomed to being next to your partner 24/7, it's hard to go away.
it is.
You know, and I miss the heck out of her when I'm in town, and I think about it constantly, you know, because I worry about her well-being and how she's feeling about me not being there, and you know, dealing with our monster puppy
Yeah.
and Zooey-Doo.
And zippy-doo.
So
But we muddle through.
stand by, guy. That's Scott. That's Scott's saying from Scott Belcom.
Ah,
Please stand by. I don't know what one of us must put a thumbs up because it
Oh.
keeps seeing it.
Hmm.
Mike says, "Well, Rob and Sarah, you have a great Thanksgiving. I will see you again soon. If you do a live stream, be safe out there. Wintertime, wherever you go, can take care. Bye. No problem.
bye.
Marquette, you've showed up. No, we're still here,
Alright.
Marquette.
Yep.
I should have sent you a text, Marquette. I'm sorry.
Mm.
We was just getting everything ready for dinner and stuff like that. And,
Yes.
Carrie says, have a wonderful evening. Much love, Western Maine. Oh, you be careful out there and stay warm.
Why is the
Oh,
baby
hang on.
crying?
Yeah, where's Connie? That she recommended my channel. I missed it, and she said it, and I missed it. Stand by, guy. Huh? I don't know that one. Ashley, find me a link to Stand By Guy. Is Ashley still here? Hopefully.
Yeah, hope so.
We're saying, let's see, hearts of gold. Sarah, Rob, have a lovely dinner. Much love. You too.
Yeah.
We enjoy seeing you in here, and you guys have a great day. See how trouble. Oh, Scott, you talking about Scott Belcom? Wonder if that's what you mean by the standby guy, because Scott's his little saying, the standby.
Could be.
Breaks Bake. Have you ever done a video showing your favorite supper meal being prepared? No, we don't do a lot of the food stuff because they never really seem to do well. But like somebody said earlier, talking about the cook, so we might have to try to do it.
Yep.
Do you have snow in Alaska? Yes, not a lot. We've only got about 8 inches now that it's been warm. Yep. Okay. She's talking about Scott Belcom. Yeah.
Good.
Scott is a great guy. Scott's
Great
been
guy.
up here a couple of times to see us with Cynthia once. Scott's been up here, I think, twice. Once with and
At
once
least
without
twice, yep.
Cynthia. I bet it's smelling good here. It is. It is. Oh, you didn't put the potatoes in the oven. Let me get them in.
No,
It's the man monster.
I wrapped them up.
Hi. Can I help you? Why?
She said she didn't want to go out before.
You feel better now.
Are you bad?
You're getting attention. All right, go away, kid.
Baby.
You're a silly baby girl.
He's doing his best.
My kid says no. No mouthful of fur.
Yeah.
Says, no worries, Rob. I made my service dog was mad. I didn't bring him here, him either. Oh, Marquette. How did the turkey work out? It's still in the oven.
Yep.
We'll have it in the next hour or so. We're just hanging out with all you guys here. Yep, Ashley is here. Good, thank you. Yeah, Scott is funny. Scott is a great guy. It's his eyebrows for me. He's got those eyebrows that go up.
Oh, they are wonderful.
He is a great guy. We were actually last time we were in town in beginning of November. We went over and seen Scott and Cynthia at their place.
They've done a lot of building.
Yep. Warm greetings from Havana, Cuba, and happy Thanksgiving. God bless. Well, thank you from Havana. It's the one place I never had to go when I was on a boat. I got very close to your shores, but never made it over to Cuba. Did meet a lot of Cuban fishermen out in the Gulf of Mexico and down in the Straits of Florida, though. And they always had, if I had beer or if I had rum or something like that, they always had really good cigars. And we wouldn't barter. We'd either get cigars or cigars and shrimp or cigars and lobster or cigars and grouper. That was always good. Yeah, no, it's Cuba is one place I wish I could have went. Down East says, "Oh, who is your favorite Alaskan YouTuber, or better yet, your top few?" Wow, I can't name them all. Of course, we're partial Adam and Phyllis from Alaska Cut the Cord alone, float in remote Alaska, Sean in Alaska. I mean, there's so many of them, and we've got a bunch in here. Stephen D. I mean, there's too many. There's too many. And I'm not going to.
Too many to name.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you all of them because some of them will be coming onto the podcast. So you'll get to meet some of them. Some of you might not be familiar with. Right. One of them was in here tonight. And I don't mean Rodney because Rodney's my host, my co-host. But yeah, there was somebody in here there tonight. That's a couple. They live north of us, and they will be on the show.
They will be on the show. I know they will.
Yep. All right. PJ says dinner here about 45 minutes. Yeah. She is a big lap dog.
Oh,
she thinks she's a lap dog.
Well, it's because when we got her, she was this big.
Yep, Sherry, we did feel that earthquake today, and it was pretty violent for us.
We did. Yeah.
Strong show. Happy Thanksgiving. We're finally getting some snow in southwestern Ontario, Canada. Ooh, very nice.
Yeah.
And this is, have you watched Cabin River Outdoors? Sean is great. That sounds familiar. I lose track of some of the names. I bet under my subscription list, there's probably at least 500 channels on there. And we don't get to watch all of them. We try to keep an eye on all of our number one friends and other channels that we've been following for many years.
But there's a lot of work to do up here.
Yeah.
Never quite enough time to do everything.
Our biggest problem is a lot of times when we're watching YouTube, it's on the TV, so we don't always get to comment.
Right.
Like I was chatting with a couple in email the other day. They're the ones that are going to be on the show. I've watched a lot of the stuff, but I don't always comment because it's hard. But when I seen one of the things that come up on their video, I'm like, I've got to email them. P&J, I keep calling it P&J because we have friends that are P&J.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Where are Paula and Jason? P&J's Homestead, are you here? Don't make me text you. Anyways, PJ Stitchery says, I'm drinking my veggies now, turkey and the baked potato later. What are you having? Are you having a Bloody Mary? That'd be your veggies. I know, and it's unusual to see Sarah and I without a drink in our hand.
It is, but
it's
not even 4 o'clock yet.
Yes, did you feel the earthquake? Yep, we did.
Yeah, we really did.
Yep.
I mean, yeah.
Yep, Flat Tire Farm, they're good people. We know Crystal and Reeve. Met up with them a bunch of times, and one of these days I'm going to abduct a couple of her little goats because they're so cute.
Yes, they're so cute.
Do you miss the lower states? I don't miss the lower states. I miss my friends.
I don't miss much of anything of it.
Yeah, no. Well, we miss some of our friends.
Yeah.
Luckily, John comes up on a regular basis.
He does.
Well, not regular enough. Every 2 years, it seems like he better be coming up more. There's a number of family members I'd like to see coming up. My brothers, my sister and her husband. I'd like to see them coming up. There's, my friend Jeff and Marianne. I know Marianne won't be able to come up because of health issues, but I'd love to see that Jeff come up at least. Fred and Ellen, but they're getting older, so I don't think they'll be able to get them up. I'd love to see them up here. I mean, Fred would freaking love this. Yep. Bob Whittemeyer and a few of the others, Ralphie. It's funny because a lot of my friends started off as clients for my company. Right. Those that don't know is I owned a decent sized boat maintenance company. I started off as a detailer with my own detailing company. And then I moved into doing regular shipwright stuff. I would go into rehabs, rebuilding boats, redecking boats, fiberglassing, painting, putting new spars on. I didn't do rigging. I didn't want to get into that because my friend Ray is in rigging. So I refer to all rigging things over to him.
Mhm.
But I could put a mast up on a boat pretty dang quick if I got a crane operator who knew what he was doing. But, my company was rather large. We did really good. And I was voted the number one in our area for a number of years in a row by the people in the area. And I had a very good reputation. And that was not my first marine-based company. I had owned another one prior. I had a good-sized dive company in the area as well.
Yep.
Terry says, was it Landstuhl? I think somebody actually mentioned that one before.
Nope, it wasn't.
I think it's up. Happy Thanksgiving. You as well. Happy Thanksgiving from Indiana, Michigan state line. Lee family.
It was Frankfurt.
Okay, there you go. Hello from Queensland, Australia, 10:52 a.m., November 29th. Thank you for showing up from down under. Yeah, well, if it's that early in the morning, no. Onto it, and Brun might be out working. Oh no, I think Brun's retired. I think Brun might be traveling. He says that chocolate pie was delicious. But just putting out there, hey, I don't blame you, brother. PJ says, I'll be getting my mini Schnauzer in 2026. We'll be training her to be my service dog due to several severe hearing loss. Not a problem. That's good. That's good. I trained a number of medical service dogs over the years, and I stopped doing it because it was breaking my heart every time I had to give them to a home. It was very hard for me. The last dog I trained was Samson, who was a golden retriever. He was a European style golden retriever. He was massive. When Samson topped out, his weight before he was neutered was 110 pounds. After he was neutered, he was 120 pounds. And that's a golden retriever. He was a big golden retriever. Big boned. But he was one of the best dogs I've ever owned. But my favorite was my Elsa, which was my shepherd. Yep. But Trot says 5 o'clock somewhere. Make a drink.
Yes. I did remember the town. It's Frankfurt, Germany.
Yeah. There you go. PJ says, I don't like veggies, but I can drink some. There you go. Mr. Reeves will clobber you for his goaty goats. Right. I know. That's what I got to worry about.
But they're so sweet.
I have to distract them with something bright and shiny, and I'll grab the goats and run the other way. But their goats are so cute. Yeah, everybody's saying I love Flat Tire Farm. My cat says, oops, says my comment didn't go through. I don't know. I'm diabetic and Apache. My service dog is very smart, but distracted by cats. Yeah. It's certain things will distract all service dogs. My Elsa, when I was training her, was squirrels and kids. She loved to chase squirrels and she loved to play with kids.
Yep.
Let's see, Margaret, my last pup woke me when I was diabetic lows.
Yeah.
Now that's good.
That
needs to be done.
Good dog.
Belt Loop, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Let's check in this over here. Okay. All right. Oh, where we go? There's Belt Loop. All right. Good to see you there, Gary. Hopefully you're doing well. That's my service dog is an Aussie Shepherd. Now, Marquette, is that a mini or a small one? Because he looked like he was pretty small in the photo. Or was that when he was a baby? Any puppy over 50 pounds is a human. Mishka, they're saying you're not human because you're under 50 pounds. You're only 40.
She's a baby. Well,
Zeus is big.
Zeus is a big boy.
My ultimate dog to get is a Leon Burger. If you don't know what that, look them up. They're massive. And
I talked him into a funny little mix in the parking lot.
Yeah, Three Bears puppy parking lot dog.
Yep.
Philip says we had nothing but mini schnauzers until we lost Lula. Well, Devil Dog gave us a Boston Terrier. We fell in love with the breed. Yeah, the Boston Terriers are good pups. My friend, she raises them. I like bigger dogs.
Zeus is the closest I've had to a purebred dog.
Yeah.
And he was he had to be rehomed because his owner died. And I went to the pound not to the pound, but to Saturday morning adoption program at PetSmart. And I went looking for a small female dog. And halfway across the parking lot, my friend Scotty said, "There's your dog." This dog was, I knew it from across the parking lot. He was male. He just had that look, and he's a big Aussie.
Zeus is a big Aussie. He's funny
the-
shape. He's not normal shape. Most of them are
He's-
compact.
He's the big dog.
Yeah.
But he said he was my dog, and
He is.
he is. And here he is.
He says Rob was asking Santa for the 72 cal air rifle or the BMG 50 or the Hood Mount 60. Too much to ask for. I mean, well, I will just that one of each, right?
Of each. Oh dear.
Those that don't know, I'm a big air gun person. I actually used to compete down in Florida
Mhm.
and state championships and stuff like that for bench rest and for field target. And I've won a number of competitions over the many years I did it. So like he's talking about the 72 cal air rifle, that's the Zeus. And I'm kind of holding out to see if the prototype Zeus comes out, which is a 95 caliber. And it slings like a 2,500 or 3,000 grain slug. So if a bear gets in the way of that, I don't care what it is, it's going down. It'll be unalived in half a second. But yeah, I still have a bunch of air guns here and always will. Let's see, but saying hi, saying bye to Belt Loop. Marquette says, good job to your pup. Apache is about 34 pounds. Okay.
Yeah.
So your Apache is Mishka size with no tail.
Oh, and Mishka is the pushiest little character.
Oh my gosh, she's a bed hog.
She is. I've never had a dog sleep on the bed before.
Yep.
She's right there.
Everybody's chatting back and forth about pups.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not. Heath, it's not much to ask for. I just want that big, 95 gram cow.
He's gonna get a kiss. That might be it.
No, I can't complain. Sarah bought me the one rifle that I wanted last year for my birthday. She bought me the Kibler Colonial flintlock that I've got to start putting together here sometime next month. And that's probably going to take me about 2 weeks of solid work to get done because it's pretty much rough done and I've got to do it the rest of the way. Down East says, I raised show dogs, Boston Terriers for years. Wonderful breed. Yeah, they are good pups.
Nice.
All right, Marquette says, so many beautiful dogs, but not all of them are protective and smart. This is very true. So some dogs are stupider than a box of rocks. Exactly. I've seen some that can barely get out of their own way. Go ahead and watch this for a minute. I need to check the bird.
Yeah. But my Zeus is pretty smart. I tried to change his name when I first got him, and he looked at me like, don't you know who I am? And he's Zeus, but now he comes to Zooby-Doo and other.
Hey, you're late for dinner.
Yeah. And Mishka just follows me around all the time. She's supposed to be Rob's dog. And I encouraged him to make the choice and to get her. And he's just not sweet enough to her.
No, it's because I'm always outside.
You're
and
always outside.
She won't follow me.
She won't follow you. She won't stay with you. She's getting to the point where she stays with me when I'm outside. But she does take constant supervision. And she's young. She's not yet 2. So Zeus is a bad influence too. There's that. Yeah. Oh, somebody has to take off. Heath Dottie's Adventures.
Take it easy, Heath.
Yep. And no, some are just goofy. Yeah, some are just goofy. Yep.
That'd be Mishka.
So true. Mishka's goofy, but she's smart in a goofy way. And she's certainly demanding. Yeah, I've loved every dog we've ever had. Me too. And I almost always get them from the pound.
All right, guys. I gotta get out of my way.
Yep. Because Mishka was a parking lot puppy. She was in a truck with all her siblings. And
yeah, I made the mistake of pulling in next to a truck that said Aussies for sale.
Yep. And I said, oh, look. And the young man who had them, he had a hard time getting rid of those puppies. One of them I liked in particular. And he looked at me and he looked at the puppy and he said, but that's my favorite. And I couldn't keep that puppy, even if it had been the one that Rob chose. I couldn't. Oh, it would be too hard. Anyway, Marquette loves Goofy, but needs protected and smart. Protected, yes. We can deal with Goofy because we don't need protection, and if you need that, you really need it. And there's nothing better than a smart, sensitive dog who knows what to do in a timely fashion. Yes. Had a terrier cross, Max, smartest dog. Terriers are darn smart. I had a terrier. She was the funniest looking dog I ever had, but she was a sweetheart. Very, very nice.
Yep. Go.
Mm-hmm. So, Penny Johnson says happy Thanksgiving. And to you too, Penny. Very good.
And for those that never seen the inside of a
Hubbard squash?
Hubbard squash, there you go.
There it is.
And the smell of it is funny. It reminds me of honeydew watermelon. Honeydew melons.
Looks good.
I'm only gonna cook. I'm only gonna cook half this, sir, and I'll roast the
Yeah.
other half tomorrow when the oven's empty.
Right. Yeah. This says OMGG, this woman is my grandmama.
The what?
Krotos Hader says OMGG, this woman is my grandmama. That means me, I imagine. Kudos Hagen. I can't remember.
Means you don't like my arm.
Terry Cross, it's down. Right there.
Krotos Hades.
Okay. That would be me. Probably am your grandma.
And when you want to slow it down, you just click on it so you can see it so everybody else can see what you're seeing too.
Mm-hmm. Click on it.
Yep, we're having turkey. It's
turkey.
It's almost done.
Yep.
And that's why I got to get the squash done now.
Yep.
Squash going now.
But look who has to get back to work.
Who? Belloop?
Belloop.
All right, brother. Be good.
He says y'all have a great Thanksgiving. Yep.
I'm going to save the seeds so I can grow some of these myself.
I think we've got some. We've got some from the last one we got from that guy.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know where they went.
They're in the second drawer down.
That's all right. I can still have a bunch.
Yes, you can.
Don't tell me what I can and can't do, lady.
Yeah, I tell you all. It doesn't do any good. Mhm.
So I think I'm just going to try to chunk it out of there.
Somebody has to get back to work. They're working on Thanksgiving. Or maybe there's something.
If it's Belloop, I think he might be in law enforcement. I can't remember.
Okay, Cherokee Creation says, when is the Christmas tree drop? I don't want to miss that. After seeing the turkey hunt drop.
Hey, Cherokee.
Oh, that'd be cool. That would be way cool.
No Christmas
No
tree
Christmas tree
drop.
drop.
Good to see you back in, my friend.
Yeah, we'll put a post out or some photographs when I put our Christmas tree together. It's made out of a branch, and
It's
then
made out of a lot of
holes,
branches.
and then a lot of branches stuck in it all the way around. So we'll do that. And I'd like to make it a little taller this year if I can find the right tree to start with that's tall enough. Because I've been putting a funny thing on top of it. So there it is.
Yes, Sarah and I actually built our own Christmas tree.
Yeah, right. Yep. Laughing Rob, we all know Sarah is the boss. Just let Rob think he's the boss. Well, there are things that he's the boss about because he knows about them. In general, we consult.
Yes, we usually consult about 99% of the stuff we
Yeah.
do.
Happy Thanksgiving. Do you have a couch? Yes, we have a couch. We have a couch with one long lounging area and then 2 seats. And now a new development is that the dogs get on the couch.
The what?
The dogs get on the couch.
Yeah, whose fault's that?
I never in my life had dogs on the couch until now. But they're spoiled brats. Cherokee Creation says, prepare the couch, I'm coming over. We also have a cabin just across
A few cabins.
the way. And that has a couch that pulls out into a bed and it has a bedroom upstairs. So welcome. Yeah, come on. Check the train schedule.
And Adam and Phyllis' schedule.
And Adam and Phyllis' schedule. Yep. So, because they're staying in the cabin while they're working on their own property. Somebody says I'm creative. E.G. Sarah is a very creative artist. I haven't done anything artistic since we've been here, really. I made maybe one.
No,
book.
you did the Christmas decorations.
Well, yes, I did that. And I made one book because I had some paper left. The stuff I do is pretty messy. And I just, when summer comes along, we're out in the outdoors and stuff.
Yeah, we don't spend much time inside.
No. In winter, I do. But not all the time, but a lot.
We're gonna have plenty of squash for tomorrow. I'll roast it up and put it in the freezer or can it, one of the two.
No trains. I'm gonna HBE plane drop like that turkey. But I will be well dressed.
Right?
Yeah. Yes. Okay, back in the day, down East Waves made wire wrap jewelry.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Jeffrey Button, I think, does that too. Really?
Nice stuff can be made with wire wrap jewelry. Okay, the news came through that your quake was 6.0. We've heard 6.0 and 6.2 and 6.4.
Yeah, I don't know. They change the
So-
magnitudes every now and then after they've studied the paper.
Yes, the paperwork, and it could have been different at different moments as well. But
It started and rocked the house, and then it kind of went away, then came back.
came back. It could have even been 2 different ones. Oh, I had heard that there was more than one, and it was down close to Anchorage. So
No, it wasn't close to Anchorage.
Well, and Phyllis said it rocked her house. She's closer to it than we were, but our house is a little sketchier than we had thought. A lot of permafrost
No, not here.
here. No,
No permafrost here.
yeah, nope. Aftershocks? No, I don't believe we had aftershock.
There were, but we didn't feel them.
Hard cut. We didn't feel it, so we settled down a bit. It was okay. They're fairly common here. Today's was the biggest one we've had since we've been in this house.
No,
No,
it's the most violent one we've had since
the
we've
most
been in this house.
violent one we've had. The one
Mm.
that rocked the house the most.
The thing with earthquakes up here is the deeper they are, the more violent they are.
Yes.
And most of the ones in our area are pretty shallow. That one was like 50 or 60 miles deep.
Right. So it was, yeah. they should be rated as to oh my goodness, and hell no. Okay. And Marquette says, good. I was worried about all of you. Yeah. It can be a little worrisome here. There have been some very bad ones. Anchor is pretty much demolished long ago, and grew back, if you will. So,
Okay.
do you find that your dog started to get a little bit upset before the actual earthquake?
No, they didn't actually.
Notice it. Happy Thanksgiving to us from Tudor Rose. She has a little Russian blue cat named Alfie. How sweet. I used to have cats. I like cats.
I'm allergic to them, unfortunately.
Well, I am too. They make me sneeze, but I like them anyway.
I break out in hives.
Oh, that would be bad.
From the Bay Area and hates earthquakes. So yeah.
Yeah.
Don't blame me on that.
Yeah.
Do not blame me on that. I mean, the cities are the worst because you never know how good the buildings were put together.
Right. Yep.
So let's see if there's anything I missed.
Yeah.
Nope.
Good.
Anybody's saying welcome to Tudor Rose. Downey says I made many sea glass wire wrap pieces.
Oh, I bet they were pretty.
As we lived by the ocean. Yeah, I haven't seen sea glass in years. We used to get a lot down in New Hampshire. Get down to Rye or stuff like that. And every now and then you find them washing up. Hey, Honda Kick and Go. Good to see you.
Ooh.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Marquette says, when I lived in Alaska, I was in that one.
That threw her off the top.
Yeah.
Wow.
Was that the 2018 one, Marquette?
Holy smokes.
Because that was one of the most violent ones we've had in a long time. As long as Henny Penny isn't scrambling by, you're probably okay. Right.
Yeah.
Screaming there. Sky is falling.
Sky is falling.
What's the matter, Zuber? Come here. Come here, Zeus. Come here, Zeus. Your name's not Moose. Up. There he is. And there's the other one. Yeah.
Did the birds make sound? We didn't notice any birds making noise after the earthquake. But that doesn't mean they weren't. You near any rivers loaded with salmon?
Our house is about a mile from the Susitna River, which is a major river. And yes, it does get salmon in it. What are you doing, fathead? She's walking around licking my hand. No matter where I put my hand, she's got to go lick it. Oh, yeah, bye, Bubba. Mishka. Hi. Miss Jeloise over here. She's got the center of attention.
Absolutely.
Like if she's laying over here by Sarah, and I go over and I get on the couch and cuddle up with Zeus for a minute.
Oh my!
As soon as my body hits that couch, she's like, pop, and it's like a little missile. She comes right over.
Yep.
Let's see. Then says, "Did your birds?" Nope. I think we saw that one. Yep. We live near water. Test. You are living the dream.
Yes,
thank you.
We are our dream too.
How come you're on 2 live streams? Because we're testing something out. It does a horizontal and a vertical. The vertical I probably will not do again because it seems to draw in the trolls. So I'll probably just leave it on the horizontal one next time. And it says, "Oh, the babies want treats." Oh yeah. Micah says, "No, I was there in 82 to 93. Then again in 2010." But that was 3. Okay. Yeah. They've had a lot of big quakes up here over the years. Yeah. Matt's Garage. I hope you're doing good, brother. Hopefully you and Kim are having an amazing Thanksgiving.
Yay.
And Cherokee Nation, get that couch ready. I'm on the way with the rods and my fry bread. Oh, man. I make good fry bread. Is that Cherokee fry bread?
Cute.
I can't find my fry bread recipe. I had a nice one that was really good. Silver? No, it's not dinner time.
Anywhere near dinner time.
I know you smell it.
Hour.
You smell that turkey. Yeah, I know you do. I'll be right back. Let me put him out. Let's go.
He is
Come
a
on.
demanding creature. Go.
Come on, Zeus.
Go on. Go.
Oh, you gonna play this? Oh, come on, here,
He's
Come on.
scowling. He curls his lip up.
come on. Good, but you want to go outside? Mishka, don't mug him. Go get your brother.
Mm.
You're not going out on the front porch because I know what's
Yeah.
out there.
The horizontal one is the one that YouTube that you've always clicked on. Yeah, this big
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
The vertical one is kind of narrow.
Because if I showed you my screen, it shows that the horizontal one and then the vertical one off to the side, which
Mhm.
I won't be doing that again.
No, it doesn't let
It's
people
meant
in.
well. The vertical one is meant for people on their phone, so they can just watch it, so it's upright, so the picture's not tiny.
Okay.
Is what it is. Which, like I said, I won't be doing that again. No, I did. I don't spatchcock the turkey.
I don't know what that means.
I'll show you later. Basically, it's unique. I've done it with chickens, never done it with turkey.
Hmm.
But generally, I only cook a turkey once a year.
Yeah, me too.
Are you ready to go out now, or are you going to be a put up?
Hardly even.
You ready to go out? Are you ready to go out, Zura? He's funny because above one ear, he's just got this one tuft of fur just sticking up like this, like he's buckwheat. You ready to go out?
Is there any muckle misers? I don't know what those are. Still around?
I have to look it up.
Okay. Oh, missed. There's a fly in here.
Now he's being quiet, so I don't know what his problem is.
What, Zuby?
Yeah.
Yes, don't. Baked turkey with bones. Better flavor, I think. Yeah. I like the bones. Handayaka something.
That doesn't even come up on YouTube, so I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, Grandma. Send me an email. Let me know what it is because I'm not sure. Thank you, Honda Kitten Go. Says we look great. Drop turkey once a year. Next year is drop goose. Zeus. No. Christmas time, Estival will drop out hams. That's what we got last year. We have a video of that where she went down and dropped it down by the bog or by the spring. I prefer baked turkey with bones.
Put him out.
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Better flavor. Yes, so the bones do add flavor. Hello, Gary. Why is that name so familiar? Hunsucker. Are you the furrier? Checking itches. Do they drop you? I wish they did USPS by mail. No, we get it from the train. Our friend Mary picks it up at our PO box and drops it off the train once a month, roughly, and sends it up that way to us.
Hey, Google, turn on the night.
So, well, we've been going for a while now. Can't tell how long it's actually been. Probably about 3 hours or so. Wow. I remember last year's Christmas ham drop, Rob. Yep, it was easier to find. Yeah, well, the area she dropped it, I could see a little easier. It's flatter. And I actually walked by this turkey here like twice within 10, 15 feet. What it did is there was a down spruce from last year's fall snowfall that we had that was bad that knocked the tree down, and I had not gotten a chance to clear that one up yet, which we done soon. And it was literally right there, and I went right by it. Hams are much easier to find. That was proven a few days ago. Yeah, it was. Should have let the dogs out. They would have found it in half a second. Especially the big-headed one, Zeus. He likes his food. So yeah, we've been almost 3 hours. Wow. Doesn't seem like it's been that long.
Nope.
In her eye, I'm still drinking coffee.
Oh my.
I'll be up all night. Actually, no, once I eat a bunch of turkey,
Yep, that'll
I'll be
the
passed
end
out
of
on the
you.
couch. I will be right back, though. I've got to get the generator started.
Oh, speak with your big dog while you're out there.
Okay.
Hams are much easier to find from the drop. Yeah. It was proven a few days ago. Oh, dear. Oh,
There he is.
Birthday creations, funny. How's the Toyo stove been? Really quite good. It doesn't take up a lot of space. It's unobtrusive as far as looks go. So it just sits quietly at the corner. But it always is far, far away. It's colder than it is close up. I suppose that makes sense. So, but it's wonderful for the shoulder months when it's not really cold enough to run the wood stove all day. So we like it.
The chickens need to go
What
inside.
colors you eating?
It's gonna get dark.
With a crisscross woven top. Very nice.
All right, generator's going. Chickens are up to causing problems.
Yep. There you are, goody. He's in.
Apple pie.
Yep, apple pie with a crisscross top. I told him.
Something on here.
Yeah.
Matt, the Toyo's been great. We have not had it on in about 2 weeks because we got low on water and we've been melting what little snow we have to get water.
Yeah, that's true. Didn't
If
like
you guys
that
can
part.
see right there, that silver thing on the back of the stove is a 22-gallon reserve. And not too many of these stoves have that. And we packed it with snow daily, multiple times.
I didn't do anything with it today.
It's okay. You don't have to. It's a holiday. You don't have to. But what that does is it melts the snow down and turns it into water and heats it up. So we could actually do dishes out of it, bathe out of that,
And
whatever.
there's a little spigot at the back.
Yep.
And we screw a hose onto
it.
it and run it into a hole in the floor.
Yep.
Into a tank.
Into our
instead.
cistern.
Mhm.
So we haven't been using. Once we get that tank top back off, we'll switch back over to using the Toyo and just start this stove up for cooking dinner on.
Mhm.
Because the little propane one uses a lot of propane. It's due to the
Yes.
age of the stove, and back in those days they were extremely inefficient
Mhm.
because most of them were just run off natural gas. And this one has a propane conversion on it,
Right.
so it doesn't work all that great. Marquez says, Sarah, would a fan on top of the pellet stove push the heat throughout the house?
It might, but it's not supposed to have anything sitting on top of
We have, well, the pellet stove or the oil stove?
the pellet.
We don't have a pellet stove.
Because I told her the pellet stove, sometimes it's quite a bit cooler. But this end of
It's
the
not a
house-
pellet though.
No, it's
It's
not
an
a
oil-
pellet.
it's an oil
It's
stove.
an oil drip. Yeah.
No, it's got a fan and it blows it the year round.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Bring those pecans.
Ah.
Usually this time of year, friends send me pecans from down south,
Mm.
and I'll make candy pecans. Mom sent me up a bunch last year. We ate those really quick. As soon as I had them candied, they were gone like days.
Yeah.
Yeah, friends used to send them down to us in Florida, and they've sent them up here too. Down he says, I'm finishing up some turkey broths. So yummy. We'll freeze it. Yes, we're
Mhm,
gonna freeze a
good.
lot of our stuff too. We can a
Mhm.
lot of it too. We're trying to start canning more and more. So if anything happens with electricity or the freezers go down, we don't lose all of our food.
Mm-hmm.
Maple Ray says hello to Marquette. Cherokee says you got wood burning stove, but do you have wood burning hot tub? Not yet.
Well,
We have the hillbilly hot tub, which is out in the
out
yard,
in the yard.
which is a 200-gallon stock tank, and I do get in it occasionally. But right now it is so full of water and frozen solid
And it
it burst the seam.
it cracked.
It cracked the seam, so I'm gonna have to replace that tank, and I'm gonna do a different style. I didn't get a chance to drain it before the cold got here, and that's what did it in. Marquette says Toyo. Yep, Toyo for the win. I just like cooking a turkey. It don't bother me one bit because it's easy to cook. I just stick it in and wait. Take it out and baste it occasionally. JJ Goobers says, Happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy watching your videos. Well, thank you. And we're glad you showed up today.
Yeah.
Maple says, have you guys seen The Last Frontier show? I thought it was well done.
Have we?
Which one is that? Alaska Last Frontier with the Kilcher Snow Dam, or is it a different show, or is it a YouTuber? Let me know, Maple. PJ, 2-pound breasts in the oven, 350 an hour, and done. Ugh. Ours has been in for about 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
It's probably close to done. Let's see. Your back up heater is good as moisture with like propane wall. Yeah, this is very true. I am adamant about not having a propane heater in here. We have propane for cooking, but the amount of time that I actually cook is not going to build up that much moisture in the house. And propane would be expensive for us to get.
Yes.
Because they're very inefficient, you know, and I don't want to have to be feeding it every day. Anna says, ever try pralines, butter, and brown sugar on sweet potatoes? I haven't done pralines, but brown sugar and potato and butter, yes. Right, Anna? Or Marquette? It does sound delicious.
It does. Yum.
Let's get a weather notification. I wonder what's going on.
Oh my. It's not another earthquake.
I don't think they can predict earthquakes.
No, that's true. That's true.
Cuevos, good to see you. Hello, Golden family. Hope everyone is doing good. We are, brother.
Yes.
Hopefully you guys are doing good. Did you have a good Thanksgiving?
Yep. Good.
I think we're caught up, which is really unusual for us.
Yes, it is. We've been caught up like twice today.
A couple times. When do you make us drinks?
When do I make us drinks?
Thriller based near Fairbanks, Apple. Oh yes. That's with the plane crash with the prisoners crashing. Is that what you're talking about, Maple? If so, yes, we have started watching that. I've got to get caught back up because it's released like weekly. So it drives me nuts when they do that. I hate the suspense.
Yeah.
So we move on to other things till they get a bunch of episodes out, then we go back.
Right. And I forget what happens between episodes when it's been a whole week.
Right. PJ says hoping to have a great pellet stove in my next house. Nice. Clev says, yes, we are having a great Thanksgiving. A lot of food. Yes, that's the best part about Thanksgiving. You can eat and eat and eat, and nobody's going to give you a heck about it.
Right.
I made deviled eggs for 8 people. My house smells like my cat. Don't let the dog near him. Aussie egg farts are not good. Poor Sarah almost got taken out last night by Zeus. That's why her hair's a little curlier today. But yeah, it is actually starting to get dark out, and it's barely 4:30. The sun went down about 20 minutes ago. I think our sun sets now at like 4:15.
Yeah.
Let me look. Because we only got another month, and we're going to start getting daylight back.
Yes, the trending of December is the winter solstice.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Let's see. So where are you? Oh my God, do I have to look? Our sun, whoa, I was wrong big time. Our sun sets at 3:48 right now and rises at 9:47. So we're less than 6 hours of daylight. That's kind of crazy. PJ is laughing. Marquetta forgot to make deviled eggs. Yeah, Sarah, I asked Sarah to make deviled eggs last night, and we both had a brain fart on that and didn't do it. And I've got hard-boiled eggs in the fridge because our chickens went nuts laying eggs, and we wound up with like 3 or 4 dozen eggs really fast. And I slowed down, and I took away the light a little bit. And I'm gonna take the light away from for the next week or so while we're in, because we got to go to town for a couple of days, and I don't want them laying eggs because the eggs are just gonna freeze. We do not heat our chicken coop. I might start in the future if we start losing a lot of eggs.
We like those new little ones.
Marquetta forgot to make my deviled eggs. Yep, we did too. Marquetta says, Rob, no, Apache doesn't like the way Pooch smell. He gives you a dirty look if you poot near him. Nope. Our dogs lay there and blame it on you. Anna, my dog literally aims at you. No, our dogs, their thing is to walk up and burp in your face.
Yeah.
Zeus, I mean, that was one of the first things Zeus ever, how he greeted me. I walked in, he just got done eating, he walked out, was, hi. And walked away. I was like, really? And he still does it, and he's just starting to do it. He taught her the routine of pottying, going outside, asking to go out, and now he's teaching her his bad habits. I don't know what to do about that dog. Sarah's our drinks.
Oh,
What?
I gave you the stemware.
Okay, just don't matter.
I didn't mean to. I love the stemware. But I got cherry juice in this, and you're not going to want cherry juice.
No, just leave them in the glasses they're in. It don't matter if I have the long stem or short stem. I had, when I was living on a boat still, I bought Dragon glass. They're really, really nice glassware.
But one is always.
Well, it's because I finished my drink later than you.
Yes.
But it's really good hardy glass. I mean, you can drop it; it doesn't break. It's double wall blown glass, and she's got regular, long stem martini glass that she drinks her Manhattan in, and she switched them up today. So I'm getting the long stem. She's getting my Dragon glass. That was actually the first thing I bought for us as a couple.
Yes.
Not that we're heavy. Sorry, I don't know what happened. We had a glitch. And it says sharing is carrying the Zeus. PJ says try having a fatty liver. The post really, yeah. Apache doesn't post or belch. Maple, yes, so good. And we are TV snobs. We do the same. I remember what you were saying, Maple. I just got to go back and yeah. Okay. Yeah. Talking about that show that we watched. And, how many episodes are out now, Maple? Maybe we need to go back and watch it again tonight, sir. The one about the prisoners that were escaping north of Fairbanks. The funny thing is, Maple, is they make Fairbanks sound like it's a tiny, tiny town, and it's not. It's like what, the third largest city in the state, but they're making it sound like it's Talkeetna.
Right.
It's like, come on. Am I still frozen there, PJ? I know I had a glitch for a second. Oh, why did it do that? Thumbs up, not down. Thumbs up. I'll have to check that turkey here in a few.
That's a pretty glass, love.
Yep. Thank you, Princess.
Welcome.
Are we back? Can you see us? Can you see me now? Yeah, I can look at the TV because that'll show me. It's still streaming over there, so Fairbanks is spread out due to military base. Yeah, the surrounding areas. Yep. Mm-hmm. Ashley says all good there. Okay, so I shouldn't have made that funny face at everybody. Cosmo Dice Life, hello.
Well, we haven't really been much into Fairbanks.
No, we've only been up to Fairbanks once, and that was when we went to pick up the wood for doing the
And
countertops.
that was really, what's the little town?
We went to North Pole.
North Pole.
No, you're not frozen. I had actually come up on our end was glitching out, PJ. So, and how is audio good today? Because we've got our mics on, so I want to try using the mics, and we're using the Insta360 Ace Pro as the camera. That's why it always looks like I'm looking down instead of up at you guys here. I wanted to use that camera because it gives a wider perspective while we're moving around the house. I have the Insta360 as well, but that allows you guys to rotate around the house, and I don't want you rotating around the house because parts of it is messy right now. The volume's been awesome. Good to know. When I'm filming the videos, I need to start wearing my microphones more often. I forget about them or they're not charged, and the amazing Scott Belkin brought these up to us as a gift a while back when he came up. So I need to remember to start using them more. No, Sarah does paint pictures, but she don't paint pictures. She does little drawings and stuff like that. I'll show you one here in a minute.
A little bit of watercolor, but I haven't done it.
Let me show you what she does. She made this for me our first year here. While I went into town to go to the store to get something for my birthday. And on that trip, I went up walking home because there's a problem here at the house. So you can see this is all paper that she made, and it's done onto leather. But then, let's see. Hang on, guys. I got to move you a little bit so I can see. And so she does stuff like this. You know, that's the sun phases going over the hills. Little words she wrote, and she made all this paper. And there's the mountain scene and the river. There's the forest. You know, there's little art things that she does. The little chickadee black caps that we got around the house. You know, the summer scene with the sunset going through the trees that we have around here. You know, and again, this is all paper that she made.
A little bit haiku.
And there's the fireweed. And then the mountain, or the sun or the moon going through the trees but no foliage. So it's a winter shot. Another one in summer with the green and the evergreens. Yeah, the Denali looking out the window at the cabin, which is the only view she knew at that time of the mountain. When we were living is at the other cabin. So that's, you know, she can do a lot of other nice stuff. She just chooses to do the things that she likes to do, which I encourage.
I'll show her the paper bowl.
New mic's on right. Nice. Danny says excellent audio and camera shots. Good. PJ, okay. I was thinking she should do a painting for the empty space in the kitchen. Oh no, this
is a paper bowl.
Yeah. This is a bowl. This is what? Is this the peaches?
That's peaches.
This is made of peach skins.
A bushel of peach skins. And
what's in there?
Odd things.
Earplugs and iris. Iris tea pods.
And this one.
That's banana. Isn't it?
No, I can't remember what it is.
But yeah, that's paper.
It's paper.
Kind of like paper mache, but when you make your own paper.
Yeah.
Which space in the kitchen? Because there's actually going to be, if the house is going to be okay, we don't have to mess with the foundation, or if there's not an issue with the foundation, there's going to be more shelves going up along there.
Right.
To put more stuff up. We both actually, you know, we didn't know when we met, but we both collect teapots.
Yep.
And we both collect Chinese teapots, you know, the I Ching teapots and stuff like that. And I collect Japanese teapots as well. So we wanted to have a place to display them all.
I got my teapots in I Ching.
I haven't been to China.
In China.
Yeah.
It was a nice trip.
Clint says, hope everyone has a wonderful Thanksgiving. Got to run now. Until next time. Not a problem, Clint. Have a safe and happy Thanksgiving, my friend. And Patty says, very pretty, great work. I make journals, but haven't made my own paper yet. You should try. It's fun.
The paper is the most fun. I haven't made any, but I've collected some fireweed leaves or flowers because we made jelly one year and I dried the leaves after they had been cooked.
Yeah, we were sitting there talking, what am I going to do with all this mess? And I said, it's pulp, make paper.
Yep. I haven't still made the paper. And there was something
Hey, Ruby.
I made. Oh, I gathered some
Ferns.
I gathered some ferns. They may be actually too hard to cook down. I have to really cook them.
Yeah. The big thing is it takes a lot to get some of the fibers to break down.
Right.
And when you start boiling them, a couple
Yeah,
things can
boil
happen.
them
They
for
can
like-
stink,
Yeah, they can.
or you better have an area where you can let it boil for days.
Yeah.
I don't know why
Yes.
it didn't even do that. Maybe it's just a sensitive, crazy TV or computer.
Oh,
Like this time of year would be a great time for her to be boiling some of the stuff, because when that stove's on, once it starts up, it doesn't get shut down.
yeah,
And
but-
it'll always be running, but she's just gonna make sure the water stays going.
and
But
if
it
smells
does,
bad
it
and
does
you're
start
trying
stinking.
to eat,
yeah, it starts stinking a little bit.
ew.
Let's see. Petty says, I will try one day, but I live in an RV, so space is limited. Yeah, that makes it a little hard.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to make sure you have all the little things to go with it for doing the paper itself.
And it's messy.
Yep, it is very messy.
Very messy.
And there's Scott from Rambling with the Brums. Good to see you, brother. I hope you're doing good, Scott. And hopefully you guys had a good Thanksgiving there in
Mhm.
Canada a few weeks back.
Right.
Cherokee says, great homemade peach paper. You can write a letter to someone, and while they read it, they can eat it. You.
There's too many other things in it to eat
Right.
it. There's regular paper and
I gotta check
the
that.
plant and what did I use? I can't remember what I used to make things stiffer.
Can you use Elmer's?
I think to make a real, not for just the sheet paper, but for the sculptural ones, I do use Elmer's, but you're not going to eat those sculptures. They're just not edible.
We got Monster. They got Mishki.
They were fun. The other thing that I'm not jumping up and down with glee over is the stuff that I make is just
Go.
weird enough so that it doesn't sell,
Mishka, go. I can't open the oven like that. Mishka.
but not
Come on.
so weird that it appeals to people like, say,
Stay.
Johnny Depp. One
Stop.
of my friend's daughters is an artist, and she has sold to Johnny Depp. His taste is weird.
It's
And
Johnny
my-
Depp. Johnny
yeah.
Depp's weird.
It's a given. So my stuff is just weird enough to dissuade normal people and not weird enough to attract crazy people. So that's my story.
The squash is
Great
about done.
homemade
Unfortunately, the potatoes take it
paper,
forever
yeah.
because I didn't realize you didn't put them in the oven when you did them.
Eat it. They'll get a tummy ache.
What's that?
They'll get a tummy ache. if they
Uh-oh.
eat my peanut
Yeah.
butter.
But now Sarah is quite creative. I really hope she starts doing more. Once we get all building done here,
Mhm.
I'll get back to doing the things that I like to do. John and I had a hell of a workshop
Oh,
down at his old place in Punta Gorda,
I bet.
where we would spend hours out there just creating different things.
Mhm.
And we always had a blast doing
Did
it.
the pen ever come for?
Yeah, I have it
Oh,
all.
you have it.
I have it all.
Okay, good.
It's in a box over there.
Okay, good.
I just got to get out there and now that I got the new generator for the shop, I can get out there and start doing stuff.
That makes a big difference.
Marcus, I went to church dinner for an hour and a half and I'm pooped. I bet you are. Scott
But
says,
it's nice.
Sarah, you attracted Rob so much for the weird.
What? Weird?
What are you saying there, Brum? Yeah, I'm weird. So she.
Yeah.
We fit.
It's a good fit. Good fit.
Anybody have any questions? Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Patricia.
Yes.
I don't think I missed any on there.
I
Good.
don't think you did either.
If you have questions, give us a thumbs up or make sure you do it all in capitals.
Ah. Mm.
Scott, we gotta chat sometime. I gotta find out how your cruise went. I'm so far
Oh.
behind on videos because it's all, now that we're slowing down for the winter, I can actually go back
Right.
and watch a lot of our friends' videos.
Yes.
But I need to catch up on your stuff to see how that cruise went.
Oh,
I usually
yeah.
try to catch you when you're live. A lot of times I'm in your live. I just don't comment because I'm doing things.
Mhm.
All the
He's a
all the,
multitasker.
well, a lot of our friends are on the East Coast, so when they're doing their lives,
Right.
I'm working.
Yeah, that's true. Too.
She said she didn't attract weird or crazy. Yeah. Oh, that's debatable. Marquette says Rob's not weird, but both him and Sarah are creative. Yeah, we try to be.
Yeah, we kind of are both.
Ruby, how are you doing? You getting any snow down there yet? And Scott says the cruise was amazing. Yeah, Scott, I'll tell you now, Sarah and I were trying to plan to fly down there, but every time something, we were going to try to get down there to meet you guys for the cruise. Every time we talked about booking, something happened, and we couldn't, we couldn't use disposable money we had at that time. We had to use it for other things.
Yeah,
we really wanted to surprise a lot of you guys and just show up down there. Maybe one of these other times, if you guys come back up this way, we'll manage to get it done. We didn't want to tell you guys because we didn't want to get everybody's heart set and then have something happen, which is what happened. We wound up not being able to do it, because when we travel and stuff, we use our slush money. The excess we have for making sure we got bills paid and things like that. And then a few things just came up and it's like, we're not gonna be able to go. So we were hoping to go out and see Frederick from Alaskan Assassin at one point, and that didn't happen either.
Discretionary income is easily gobbled up.
It is, especially when you're in a bush, because one thing breaks.
One thing, boom, done.
Just because the item costs you $500 to get, it's going to wind up costing you another $500 to $1,000 to get it. Yeah. Because of shipping and things like that.
Transportation. The last trip up is on the Tundra truck very often, which it has to be scheduled, and it's not prohibitively expensive, but it's plenty.
Not a problem, Marquette. Get your butt to bed, girl.
Yes.
We'll talk soon.
Yes. My goodness. Yeah, it must be. It's late somewhere. It's
almost 5 o'clock here.
It's got to be
5 o'clock somewhere.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yep.
You're
right. Yep.
Except for I don't have any rum on me today. Well, I got rum. I just had a martini instead.
You can have whatever you want.
Yep. Ruby said they had some white, beautiful things yesterday.
White
snow. Everybody's saying bye to Marquette. Marquette, you have an amazing night. Give that pup a hug for us and give him an extra treat for doing his job properly.
Yes.
And it says it's about 8 o'clock there. So that means you're in what, Central Time? Anna? Downey says, gotta go finish up kitchen cleanup. Thanks for having us today. Enjoy your wonderful meal. We will. It'll be ready here really, really soon. I'm just waiting on the potatoes to get done. Night, everybody from Marquette. Scott says, I was the one time Alaska was 60 that late. We needed shorts and t-shirts. 6 days. Nice. Wow. 6 days for no rain down in Southeast. That's unusual. That's really unusual down there because that's usually all wet. Arkansas, that's right.
Wow.
Good night, Marquette. Saying bye. Stormy says wet and rainy in Washington.
Oh, that's
oops, hang on.
Not from experience.
Civizo says almost 9 in Florida. No snow.
No.
If it snows down there, you got problems.
You got trouble.
Scott says it's 8:52 Eastern. Yes, it is.
Wow.
We've been on for 3 hours and 23 minutes.
Holy smokes.
Matt's Garage says, what's the wolf situation around the house? Well, the wolf situation is so bad that I'm making Sarah come with me to town next week when I go in because I don't feel safe.
Yep.
Just leaving her hanging around with the wolves and the dogs because Zeus I don't worry about, but the wolf could easily grab Zeus. He's not fast like they are. He is a little tubby and he's not exercised as much as he should be.
No.
So I worry about Zeus. And Mishka, she's friendly to everybody, showing around up there and saying hi and turn upside down and next thing you know they got her. She bellies up. Any dog bigger than her, she bellies up.
Yep.
So and now I told Sarah, no, I called Kale and said, Kale, what's it going to take for me to get Sarah and the dogs in with me when I come in because I don't feel safe leaving them with the wolves. And we get it all straightened out, and now they're coming to town with me, and hopefully that'll be the last trip to town until March or May.
Yeah, May would be good.
Keep fingers crossed.
Even April.
I don't want to go in April. I'd rather just wait until May.
Yes.
Yes, it's a rainforest. It's a temperate rainforest. Being southeast. One of our guests from Asking Alaskan
YouTube
podcast was from down in that area. He's just south of he's a fisherman.
he was incredibly diplomatic.
Yep. And that was his name was Glacier Shark, Devin from Glacier Shark.
Very well spoken, actually, and very diplomatic about and informative about what the fishing
Industry is
like up here and what it really accomplishes, what it does.
Because here in Alaska, there's a huge battle going on.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people hate the trawlers. A lot of people like the trawlers. Some people are indifferent.
He was
incredibly he's not one of the ones that's going to have a so. Let's see, Jim Musa, snowing here in North Country, upstate New York, 2 hours north of Syracuse. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving
north
to you
of
too,
Syracuse.
Jim.
I lived an hour south of Syracuse where I grew up.
Yep.
A town called Norwich.
Since I remember him, he was great. Yep.
Yeah. He was a good speaker.
Yep. And they said this week will be Kale, the gentleman that owns the Airbnb, will be staying next week. He's a character. He's a great guy.
Right. He's very flexible.
Yep. I'm hoping to be able to get some video of the dog lot because they do dog tours and rides and stuff like that. So I want to make sure that I can highlight that and hopefully I can go for a ride.
He's multifaceted.
Mm-hmm. We've got a number of other people coming up, a couple more mushers. We should have what is his name? Eddie Burke coming on. He is another musher that's run the Iditarod a few times. We have my friend Josh from Josh Robbins from Outreach 22. He'll be on.
He's an amazing young man.
Yep, he's an amazing guy. We've been
noble.
We've been over to his place, hung out with him a couple times. We actually the first time we were there, he had just had baby reindeer born.
Oh, it was so cool.
They were so cute.
1 day old.
And they were running around and being happy. We have a young lass named Jessica, hopefully coming on. She is a guide here in Alaska, and she is, familiar with being in the bush, and she has her own clothing line.
Yeah.
We have some other folks that I'm not going to mention their name. They were in the live tonight. They'll be on. We have Sean in Alaska will probably be on. I'm sure Adam Phils will be on to show his experience. He's got a new job up on the slope. We have a lot of people lined up. Justin, is it Justin or Josh? I can't remember. I'm horrible with names. But he'll be on. He was on Gold Rush Whitewater. And I'm kind of working on Kayla to see if I can get Kayla to come on. I don't know if she's seen the email I sent her or not. But we have some cool people going to be on the show here. William, we're trying to get different aspects of life in Alaska. Like Josh Robbins from Outreach 22. He's not a YouTuber. He takes care of his dogs. He's doing his second Iditarod run this year. He skipped last year and he's running this year. First year he did finish, almost last, but he finished. So this year we'll hopefully moves up in the ranks a little bit. So if you're a New Hampshire person, root for him because he actually is from New Hampshire as well.
There's dignity in being last.
Yep. As long as you finish.
Yes.
If you run the race, you finish the race.
You're good. You're gold.
I don't think I could do it.
Oh gosh.
I mean, I probably could if I had the right training and the right team, but right this second, no, I ain't even gonna try. Let's see, Anna says Eric and Ariel of Simple Living Alaska would be great. Smart Industrialists and Off-Grid Homesteaders. We watched them, but I've tried to send emails out and I never heard back. So a lot of the larger channels, I think that people are just trying to leech off them to get subscribers, and that's not the case with us. We're not looking for subscribers. Our channel is growing organically, and that's the way I want to keep it. So.
And also once you get so big, there's just so much you can respond to.
Yeah. I'm not the best at getting back to all comments. I try to get to them, but
it is hard.
I've still got hundreds from last year's viral video that I have not reached yet. And it makes me mad. I spent 3 days going through them.
You did.
And 3 days, I did 1,500 comments, replies.
And my almost nothing else.
Yeah, I didn't do anything for 3 days.
It was impossible.
Yep. Kyle's Cabin. He's on my hit list. I've got to get a hold of him and see if he'll be on it. So we'll see what happens. Tudor Rose says I'm allergic to cats too. but I can't live
Yes.
without them. First thing I ask why. My parents of when I was tiny, I have had a cat shadow ever since. Yep.
Yeah.
No, I like cats. I don't have a problem with cats. It's hard for me. I don't like sneezing.
Mhm.
I mean, I think the I mean, the only way
I
I'd
don't-
sacrifice it right now is here in Alaska. If you get a lynx baby,
Oh.
you can have it. You can keep it as a pet. I guess it domesticate really well. But finding a lynx baby is gonna be really hard.
Yeah.
And they get big. I mean, they'd be about the size of a Mishka, if not bigger. And oh my God, they're so soft.
Mm.
Gary Hunsucker says, I live in North Fairbanks for 4 years. Oh, nice. I don't know if you heard my comment. Are you the Hunsucker that's the furrier that sells furs and stuff like that? There he is.
Who?
Alaskan Gold Hunter.
Yay.
Good to see you. We're talking about you. Your ears are probably burning.
I had a chance, well, my first husband and he applied for a job at Fairbanks University. He was at Penn State at the time and
Turkey, keep talking.
finished his PhD, and he'd been teaching there while he was doing his PhD. And
Mishka, go.
we really wanted to go to
Go.
Fairbanks.
Mishka, go. Mishka,
And we
come on.
waited and we waited and we waited.
I need
We
to get into
heard
my oven.
Nothing from Fairbanks.
Mishka, I got to get my
And
oven.
finally, Penn State said, you've got to sign here. We need you. You don't have to move. You don't have to change anything. Just come and stay. He signed the contract. Next day, we got the offer from Fairbanks. And he could not get out of the commitment with Penn State. So I've been wanting to come to Alaska all that time in between.
Oh, that looks good.
And it was a long time.
Turkey's ready, just waiting on the potatoes, honey.
Yay!
Just waiting on the taters.
Cheese and taters. And when Rob started talking about Alaska,
Actually, you're the one that brought up Alaska.
I did. Because I wanted to come.
All right, Sarah, step aside for a second. I just want to bring this in, show them how the turkey come out.
Okay. Ooh.
Nice and golden.
Beautiful.
And then the meat is falling off the bones.
Yes, it is.
We'll keep them
here
there,
we
keep them
are.
hot.
We both made it happen.
I've been trying to come up here since I was 18, so
Yeah. And I had a beautiful, wonderful, long-lasting relationship, a marriage. I met the man when I was 15,
not me.
not you. Married when I was 19. He died when I was a lot older. And I feel a little bit guilty, but I have never been happier. So there you are.
And Alaskan Gold Hunter says we have 3 cats, 2 moody tuxedos, and a Himalayan.
Beautiful cat.
Tuxedos can be that way. I had
Are they
a
huffy?
I had a Rex tuxedo, and oh my God, one day he'd be nice,
Mhm.
and then the next day you better watch out because he's gonna claw the hell out of you. But my favorite was my tortie, my calico.
Oh, I love those.
Like I said,
My favorite was a tortie
yeah.
too.
I
Hannah.
don't dislike cats. I'm allergic to them.
Mhm.
Most of our cats, you know, when I was with my ex, lived outside on a lanai or outside,
Mhm.
period. But this little bitty fluff ball about that big stole my
Mhm.
heart. And
Yeah.
named her Alishon after one of my favorite teas. And she would come in the house and just cuddle with me. And if I was sitting there eating something, she would sit there and look at me until I gave her a bite. And she got the point. If I had something in my mouth and I stuck it out a little bit, she'd come up and just pull it gently out of my mouth and then walk away. And if she was in the house and I was doing computer work, you know, because I was doing videos back then, if I wasn't paying attention, she'd come up and just smack the keyboard and then look at me. If I didn't look at her, she'd smack it again until I look at her. She's one of the best cats I'd ever had.
Smart.
Yep.
Knew what she wanted.
Yep.
Demanding. Just like me.
Yep. Put the carcass in a stock pot. Oh, I will be.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Yep. Alaskan Gold Hunter says we've been lazy for Thanksgiving, leftover pizza and leftover. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nothing.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
Nothing.
Nice. Wish mine looked that good as yours.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Gary Hunsucker, Denali was very cold. Spent last lot of time there. Yeah. We're actually only about 45 to 50 miles from the mountain. We're only 3 miles from the edge of the park.
Right.
On the southeast corner.
But there's no road. So you have to go all the way down there and then all the way over there and then all the way back up there. And it's a long way.
Yeah.
But as the crow flies,
yep.
It's what?
3 miles.
3 miles.
Goldhunter said I was supposed to have 3 weeks off. Now it turned into only 1.
Oh,
but
no.
Can't complain because it's getting slow and I don't have full-time gold mine yet.
Oh, wow.
Text me later, brother.
Yeah.
We'll figure out when we can get you on the show.
Yeah.
And I gotta get you up here. If you get time this summer, I need you to come up here before you go to your, start doing your whole prospecting in the summer.
Mm-hmm.
I need some advice on a few things. Scott says it's funny. Watch behind you. The dog was smelling the
I bet.
She can't get to it, but she'll have her nose up in the air.
Zuby can get to it.
Yeah. Giamartello, cool. Thank you. To the Rose, oh, lovely. Mine is very handsome, Russian blue, and he knows it, right? Hey, Russian blue is a pretty cat.
Beautiful kitties.
So it says drove from Prudhoe Bay to Valdez. Ooh, that's a long drive, man. We have not been that far north.
No.
Furthest north we've been is Fairbanks and North Pole, but we have not been anywhere else. We're hoping to travel more this year. We get a friend that's way, way north, and we're hoping that you'll see that person on an interview as well. For all I know, that person is actually in live listening and just being quiet because that's how that person is. I don't know why it keeps doing the thumbs up unless it's seeing this my thumb.
Maybe.
It might be what it is. Drove to Prudhoe Bay to Valdez. Nope. Yes, we are a couple. Gary says tried to retire from the military but didn't work out. Isn't that funny how that works? I retired at 48 and now I work more than I did when I owned my own company.
Yes,
and I was a workaholic.
And I'm a slave driver.
All right. Let's go. Says I plan on it. Summer tends to be slower without the ice roads. Last summer we did a bunch of southern travel, which is kind of backwards, right?
Right.
Yeah, no, in the springtime, brother, when you guys get a chance, I mean, the family's welcome up here too. Just let us know. We'll have to work around Adam and Phyllis's schedule while they were doing their cabin, and we have the little cabin empty. We'll get you up here.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, slope work is no joke. I'm sure. I've never worked a slope, but one of our closest friends is up there now working on it.
Absolutely.
I do miss dip netting. Yeah, we like dip netting.
Oh, we had the best time.
We didn't go this year, but we went the prior year. And between Sarah and I, Adam and Phyllis and Leif, who's a friend's son. Who Sarah and Leif were doing all the, smacking upside the head, trimming the tails, putting them in cooler.
Yep.
We had our limit for 2 households within 3 hours.
Yep.
It was a hell of a
Boom,
run.
boom,
And
done.
this past year was supposedly an even bigger run.
Done.
And it says, you know who would be neat to ask for Alaskan homesteading. He's too new up here. We're looking for people that have been up here a while and have experience. He's traveled around and done homesteading in multiple places. Maybe in a couple of years, we'll get him on here. And once he's got some experience under his wing, we're looking for some salts that have been up here for a while. Or sourdough, sorry. The sailor still in me. That's old salt thing. That's the sailor in me. Congratulations on being able to maintain what appears to be a happy and healthy union. Yes, we had good luck with that, and we're blessed with that, and we're very happy with that.
Yes.
Carl, what are you doing, brother? That's Miller Outdoors.
What?
Actually, hang on. Entertain for a minute. I just
Oh,
need to see if I
my,
can find
really?
something.
And I always go off the deep end. Hello from. Oh, every time I try to read something, it goes clink, clink.
You got to
clink.
use the mouse to hold it, honey,
Hold it.
so it doesn't move around.
Be neat to have rooted Alaska. Yeah, experience like y'all. Well, we've only got 5 years. and the nougat.
But that's why we're not talking either. That's why
We're
it's
not
on everybody
talking.
else.
Yeah, we're too new. We're too new. Yesterday was 21 years for us, Alaskan Gold Hunter. That would be good.
What do you say?
21 years, Alaskan Gold
Yeah,
Hunter.
no, that's he's on the list.
Oh, righty then. You're
He
on the
is
list.
on the list, and he knows it.
Okay, good. For this evening, Gary Hunsucker, you have a lovely rest of your evening. You too, Gary.
You too, Gary.
Absolutely.
Oh, where did I put it?
Absolutely. Our anniversary being in Alaska 19 years. Wow. Gold Hunter. Good job. I hope I can make it that long. 21 years for us, Alaskan Gold Hunter.
Yeah, they've been up.
Wow.
He's been up here a while.
Very good.
I might have taken it off in the cabin. I might have forgot to put it back on. Oh well.
Hmm.
Next time we do a live, I'll break it out and show it. Yeah, in fact, I know it's in the cabin.
Okay.
Where is it? Right here. Nope, it's right here.
Oh, good. Good.
Hey, Carl, you still here? Quickly, tell me. So Carl knows that I'm a blade guy. And Carl sent me up some dream mat for my gold cube. And inside that, hopefully YouTube doesn't give me hell for this, but I've seen other people playing with knives on their lives. What is this?
Oh, it's beautiful.
That is
Absolutely
a
beautiful.
handmade
Handcrafted
Damascus knife that Carl made for me for my
Look at
birthday.
that beautiful piece.
And let me tell you,
It certainly tops what I gave him, which I can't remember.
no, for this year he gave me a blade too, but
Oh,
that's
yeah,
for
but it was a
it's my
nothing blade.
skinning blade. But yeah, Carl made this. He made the entire thing.
Handle blade shebang. Beautiful piece.
And I've got to make a custom sheath for it because I prefer to carry a certain way. So
beautiful piece.
the only thing about it is it's heavy. It's heavy.
Well,
But
it is that.
I'll know if I drop it, I'll know because my pants will get lighter. But I have a lot of custom blades and I have a number of Damascus. And this Damascus and the one I got from Brother John are my two favorite. This usually is with me at all times. I thought I took it off in the cabin earlier when I was over there working, but I did not. It was here. So, Carl again, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you, brother.
My dad gave me my first jackknife. And it was a little white, very big, little white knife. And my mother wouldn't let me carry it to school until I got to 3rd grade. That's my jackknife story.
Yeah, it is a nice knife.
It is a
Gold
nice
Hunter.
knife.
General Leto, it is a really nice knife.
It's beautiful.
I honed the edge a little bit more and I can actually shave with it now. I mean, it was sharp before, but I'm weird about blades. It's got to be.
Not that he does.
It's got to be sharp enough that if I drop it, it's going to cut my toe off. Sorry, John. That's an inside joke for John and I. Yes,
Did he ever cut his toe off?
Yeah, he did.
I thought he
with
did.
those little throwing axes.
Oh my God, what was the matter?
Well, it didn't cut it off completely, but it came close.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, it is heavy, Carl, and yes, it is sharp now, Anna. Yep.
Beautifully crafted card.
Thank you. Hey, Barbara, how are you? It's a nice knife, and
Benchmade, yeah.
And I buy Benchmade. Yeah, I prefer 90.
Yeah.
I have a lot of blades. I'd probably say 85% of my blades are custom made. I have, well, my Ulu was made by our friends in town.
Right. With the 2 boys.
Which is what I
2 girls as well.
I use
knives, but they do
for
a lot of things.
I use this for my skinning of my animals, my butchering of my animals.
You
I-
made the
I did.
handle.
Oh, sorry, I'm showing it down there. But I did make the handle out of it, and that is a birch burl
Mhm.
with a lot of nice movement in it. And that thing is
It's
razor
pretty.
sharp. Don't drop that on yourself because you will lose toes, Hogan.
Mm.
Van just watching,
Pretty.
she's laughing.
Yes.
But yeah, no, most of my blades are custom. It's blooming late here in England, but can't stop watching Thanksgiving dinner. Looks
so
amazing.
sweet.
Just popped in. Hello, Barbara. I'm glad you popped in.
How nice.
Full and
of you.
tired, fine. Thank you. Good.
Mhm.
Maya, how are you? She says, I'm new. Well, welcome.
Yes, absolutely.
We
Yeah.
welcome everybody to come in and hang out and join. We will be ending this soon because we're going to need to eat, and I'm not going to make you guys watch me eat.
Oh, no, that's not that he's a messy eater.
No.
But
We'll hang on for maybe about another 10 minutes and we'll let you guys go. Tell you what, when we hit the 4-hour mark, we'll end it.
holy smokes.
Do we ever wear scarves? Yes, we do.
Yes.
Especially when I'm out on the snow
yeah,
machine.
yeah.
I wrap myself. I usually have a baklava that I pull over, but I also
over.
like something around my neck too.
Mhm.
Our friend Marunanda, I don't know if she's still in here, from down in LA. She
Yeah,
made
yeah,
us a
she
bunch
made
of
us.
hats. Generally, if you see me wearing like an orange hat or like a green
Mhm.
camo hat, sorry, there's a little moth or something.
Mhm.
That is something that she made for us, but always welcoming more hats and scarves.
You can't have too many up here.
No. Carl says, well, have a great evening. I'm off to bed. Much love to you too.
Oh,
Not a problem,
you
Carl.
too,
Much love to you and the missus, and give Dio a hug for us and a cookie. And we'll talk to you soon, brother.
Yeah.
Breaks Bakes says, this has been an amazing. Thank you so much for inviting us into your Thanksgiving. Really appreciate it. You are very
you're
welcome.
More
Breaks
than
Bakes.
welcome.
That's why we do this, to give everybody a chance to have a place to hang out on a holiday. And we'll do the same thing Christmas. I'll probably do a short one Christmas Eve, and we'll do another one on Christmas.
Yep.
You know, well, maybe just Christmas Eve because we'll have Adam and Phyllis up here. We might pop it up for a little while and go from there.
Oh, and there he is.
There he is. I'm going to turn my mic off for a minute and start talk with them.
Okay. Yeah. I just turned my turkey upside down in the pan to see if that will help it cook. Oh my. Oh my. I used to do turkeys in the olden days. And Barbara, have a nice evening, or what's good night, probably. The time schedule is so crazy here. Hugs from DNA's, yep. So I've run out of stuff. Rob is my good talker. But when Adam called, they're building a place up here close to us. When we go to the edge of where the dips go up, the terrain is like this. And when we get to the edge of our property and it goes down, the other place where it comes up is Adam and Phyllis. And we're delighted to have them. It's going to be really, really great. Oh, what was your favorite subject in school? Probably English. I'm in 10th grade and love school. I loved language at the time. Math was really, really hard for me. If it's easy for you, grab it. And then we go to what are your favorite colors? Oh, I'm more comfortable with the neutrals and the soft shades. So it's kind of not what most people would say. Most people would say the lovely, bright creamies. I like a subtle blue, a soft gray-green, really neutrals. I think my brain is full, and if I get too much color, I can't grasp everything I'm looking at. The ravines, wait, it's up to, I don't think I will ever do another turkey. Oh my gosh. The ravines I had hell out of a Lake by Udum by Foundation. Whoop, now it slipped for a cabin. The rocks were obnoxious to screw the piles into. Oh yeah, but they are solid foundations.
Oh, you're
You
talking.
should talk more. You're doing.
Rivervine's had
yeah.
a hell of a.
Happy Thanksgiving. Okay. I talked.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
a mini X up here, so I'm probably
Right,
gonna wind up going ahead and just digging everything out.
Yeah.
If we do another cabin or anything like that, I'm just gonna wind up doing the whole foundation.
Yeah.
You know, I'll pour it,
Really
and
dig.
do a footer and toe wall, and then build up from that.
Mhm. Oh, somebody has some lovely neutral green and a blonde. We were talking about-
Ruby says you should talk more, Sarah. You're doing a great
Yeah,
job.
but- somebody else talks so much.
What are you saying?
You're eloquent.
I don't know about that. Donald says, "Happy Thanksgiving to you." Thank you. And I gotta send a text to my brother Donald.
Oh, is all well?
I don't know, but I gotta send him a text. It's Thanksgiving.
Oh,
Because he's in Cali, so
indeed.
he's close by.
Yes.
I have some lovely neutral green and a very soft pink.
If the pink is soft enough, I can deal with pink.
Yeah.
It makes me look a little healthier, but I like the neutrals.
Hey, happy bird. Happy Thanksgiving to you too.
Uh-huh.
Neutral soft for Miss. What you think, Mister?
What?
Hey, Nikki Silverstacker. That's Gold Hunt to make sure there is good drainage for the foundation so it doesn't heave and crack. Yes.
Yeah, right.
Up in our area, as soon as you go below the clay layer, it is cobble,
Yeah.
mixed with sand.
Mhm.
So what I would do is I would probably pull it all out, send it through a small wash plant that I'm going to try to hopefully build sometime in the spring, and then take all the washing, all the rock, and then stack it all up and compact it down and use that as my foundation area. Put in a French drain and all that stuff to get it all away from that property.
Someone's being a crybaby because it's 5.
Yep, we'll be out of here in a couple minutes, and you can feed the monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Barb, just joining the conversation, so excuse me if I didn't already discuss this earthquake. How close? It was about 60 miles from us, but it rocked the house pretty good.
Rocked the house. It was the only really scary.
Yep.
Here, baby.
It was one of the most violent earthquakes we've had on the property.
Yeah. On this property, absolutely the 5.
Yeah.
Most fierce.
Mishka, leave my fingers alone. They should bite my fingers.
She says it's dinner time.
Back up to 34 people. My thing shows 50.
Holy
But that might be
smokes.
also what's on Facebook watching too. Right. Cordless Tool didn't feel shaking up in Prudhoe Bay. I bet you didn't. That's a long ways away. Scarf colors. What is what I'm asking for?
Not pink.
Yeah, Sarah doesn't. She's not a big pink person. For me,
Great.
a camel
gray
color.
Greens. Yep.
I like camel stuff.
Soft gray greens.
Give me a monster. Hi, baby girl.
I'm leaning towards some blues. This is about as blue as I go.
Hi.
Nothing bright.
Tudor says I live in Canada. For a few years, I do miss Thanksgiving. I lived in Canada for a short time too. I was in Stevensville, Ontario, as well as Winterpeg. I was doing construction in Winterpeg, and I was in Stevensville, Ontario, helping a friend on a horse farm. He was a thoroughbred. He had thoroughbreds and standardbreds, and I grew up on a standardbred and thoroughbred farm. Aside from produce, my aunt, who's in her 80s, still does horses. She's still racing. So I had a lot of horse experience, so I was up there helping them. High bird, high rushing wind, 35 degrees. It was a good jolt then roll. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
You
We
guys
opened the
missed
front door and thought about maybe we should get out of here.
Yeah, that was the first time we actually went for a door.
Never went for a door before.
Yeah. The one at Ricktown was a 7.1, so not much higher than what we just had today.
Right.
Do you knit or crochet to Anna? or do you
No.
expect aftershocks? We had a few aftershocks. It was pretty early in the morning. Brun, good to see you, Miss Brun.
There she is.
I hope you guys are doing great down there. How's Jay? How are you? I see you guys are traveling a bit ago. I didn't catch up on the videos. Now that I'm getting more time because it's dark earlier and later,
Yeah,
I'm catching up on videos, and you're next to my hit list, young lady.
absolutely.
Charlotte says, we lost a great American hero today. She was
Oh.
only 20 years old. God bless her. Who passed?
Because we haven't had
Yeah, we
any
don't
news
watch
on today.
news and we don't watch
Nothing
a lot of
on
TV.
today.
So, and I've been cooking, so I didn't see what was going on.
Only 20.
I was just powdering around 30. Mishka, this is my fingers.
She says it's dinner time.
It's almost dinner time. And it says it will be a bit of time to get them made and shipped, but I'm guessing it'll be the scarf, warm weather almost no matter when. That's fine. Whenever they get here, they get here.
When they get here, we get here. We'll wear them.
Yeah. Crochet PJ says, Anna. Donald says, I love your old stove. I have an old McKeff spelling. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yep, green and white. Yeah, that's an old quick meal. She's trying to give me her ball. The quick meal is great. I can get certain parts for it still. I can't get all the parts. And even though I'm going to buy a wolf for the house, I'm going to get that one restored because I do like it. And it has purposes. I can actually put it on the front porch in our summer kitchen and use that to, do certain things like canning and stuff like that. The problem is it is a propane pig.
It is.
But I'll make something work.
We could use it even somehow or other in the cabin that we rent because it wouldn't be used very much, but it has a lot of charm.
Yes. Yeah, that one actually would go great in the cabin.
It really
Most people aren't going to bake, but I have to actually pull off the if you look at the side over, like right there, that black line going up and down, that's a Lorraine thermostat for the oven. I need to send it down to a gentleman down in Montana and have him rebuild it so it works properly. Right now, it does not work properly. So if I turn it on, I have to sit there and watch the oven flame so I don't burn anything I put in it, which I came close to a few times.
He's good, though.
Thank you, Ashley, for dropping links. Yes, the turkey is done. I'm just waiting on the potatoes.
Yep.
She was, that's right. Yes, the poor folks from the National Guard in DC. Was that yesterday or today? I thought that was yesterday. Maybe it was today. I can't remember. I know I've seen something about it, but yes, that was sad that, 2 of our National Guards were killed in DC. It's disgusting what's going on in this world with all the violence and hate. Mishka, come here. Come here. Come here. You're Zuby. No, Mishka. Here, hi. Little booger. Now you be quiet for a minute. She's gotten a lot bigger than when we first got her. We look at the photos of when we first got her, and she was a little fluff ball and sweet and innocent and, followed us around like we were the world. And now, she says she's the world and that we need to cater to her. Huh? Don't we? Yes, you do. Nope. I don't need my brain cleaned. And she's got the world's longest, skinniest tongue, and she will try to touch your brain through your earlobe. But she's a good puppy. We love her.
National Guard.
Go ahead. Go. No, that's my brain. Go away.
We can't afford to lose more of the best.
No, we cannot. PJ, I did a king size granny square comforter. Oh my, that's a big comforter.
That is a big one.
Yep.
We're thinking about a king size bed now because the dog says she has to sleep there.
Yep. The Wolf stove is huge. Yeah, the one I'm looking at is a 6 burner.
Yeah.
I need space when I cook because sometimes there's meals that I'll cook. I'll use every pot I have.
Yeah.
Especially when I can cook some crazy meals, and sometimes like if I suck into my reductions and stuff like that, it can use a lot of different pots. Thank you. We feel blessed being where we are.
Oh, yeah.
We do love it here.
We do love
Hello.
it here.
Anyways, guys, we're at the 4-hour mark, and I need to feed somebody before she starts biting people and get these dogs to stop barking and get the house back organized. Well, it's not disorganized, but We got to get some
It's-
dishes cleaned up, things like
Yeah.
that. It's been a pleasure having all of you here with us today,
Absolutely.
except for the barking puppy. Give me 1 minute.
It's been a lot.
Come on, Mishka. You need to go out, baby. Let's go. No, Zooey. Come on, Mishka. Mishka, come on. Go outside. Go on. Come on. You don't want to go? Okay.
We've enjoyed your company so much.
That we have.
It's we say we do it so nobody gets to be alone, but we also thoroughly enjoy your company,
We do.
and
Yeah.
that's really.
And like I said, we'll probably do a short one Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. We don't know which. Adam and Phyllis will be up here with us for
And
that.
Ben.
Hopefully, we're praying that they will be. They should be, because Adam will
Mhm.
be off on his, off for his 3 weeks. But I know he's going to spend at least a week at town at their house doing stuff, and then they'll be up here, because the train only runs a limited schedule.
Right.
So hopefully they'll be up here for that. We can have our Christmas with them, because it'll really be the first time we've had somebody up here for a holiday, which would be really nice for us. We've had guests come up on the holidays, but they usually came up after the fact. They
Right.
came up through an old trail system that they found on a snow machine and hung out for a couple hours. But that's about it. Oh, yeah,
Yep.
dogs outside. But anyways, guys, we want to thank you all for being here and sharing this day with
Absolutely.
us and hanging out with us, and telling us about you a little bit, and us telling us about you.
It's a good
Us
thing.
about you about us. You know what I
It's
mean?
like having a party.
It is. And actually, hang on, Nancy, we have heard from Alone. Alone is fine. She will be updating everybody on what's going on here soon. So yes, I'm sorry. I think you did email me about that. I had not been able to find an email to reply to, so I'm glad you said something.
Yes,
So she
very.
is fine. She's doing great. She'll be letting everybody know what's going on. She's just a busy girl.
Very busy.
So, but anyways, yeah, I know I need my own train. But they won't like that on the tracks.
Yeah.
So that's it, everybody. That's Thanksgiving in a nutshell for us. We're gonna go eat. We hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day, and we'll see you on the next video. There will be a video out tomorrow morning, so keep an eye out for that. And we'll see you soon. Much
Take
love and
care,
respect.
folks.
You guys have a great day and a great evening, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye.